I'm up. I'm up. Alan!
Leave.
Alan!
I'm mentally up in those AMD contracts.
Fucking something up on me right now. Mm.
All right, good morning. A little bit of technical difficulties. We have a little bounce on NQ happening, a bounce on ES happening, opening up a pretty good sizable red pre-market there on data. It's got some more data coming in at 9:45 a.m. As always, join the Discord, 0-Day Degens. Link is in the description. We also have the Centurion group here that I'll be patching into, and then I'll be on the live call. And we'll be looking for some trading setups. Expect a lot of chop today, a lot of consolidation. We do have headed into tomorrow's FOMC minutes. Those days are usually pretty boring. So anything happens like yesterday, we could end up seeing a whole bunch of nothingness followed by some extreme volatile candles. I would not be surprised in the least bit to seeing that happen today. I'll go ahead and put the link in the Discord right here as well. And if you'd like to trade futures, there's a free risk-free trading futures in there. It's real cheap to get started. Coupon code is good to the end of the month. And we can go ahead and pop in our futures chart on here as well. I do have that going. To this bad boy up. Maybe this one right here. We'll throw her down in the corner. You can see we are actually live trading futures down here as well. You can see entries and exits. Outside of that, I don't know. We're going to see if we just kind of range bound today. I think that's where we're going to end up. For whatever reason, our green rate here is a little bit hindered. But we'll see what these guys are talking about. 41.79, 41.88, 41.33, 42.30. I'm just going to type random numbers in here with bulls just to fuck with them, as I like to do. Let's see what we got going on. Microsoft catches a big bounce off open. 321 on Microsoft. Absolutely nuts. Tesla gets a big bounce. A lot of tech got a big bounce here. Apple, however, did not participate in the bounce. AB Go way up this morning. See if that wants to sustain or not. And we're going to watch some of these equities play out and look for a decent setup here. MDB holding strong at 281. We're going to wait and see what the market data does. Google's high. Everything is high as balls on tech. So not really going to. What is this widget? I don't need whatever. It wants me to open a widget. We don't need to worry about that. Microsoft 52-week high. So look for short opportunities on these. You don't want to be buying these equities at near all-time highs. You do not want to chase that around. But right now we've got some targets here. ES getting a bounce, NQ getting a bounce. I should be taking these. I'm just going to wait it out because we can get absolutely destroyed on the NASDAQ with the quickness. So we will always be careful with the NASDAQ. Trying to play NQ this early in the day. We're going to let this shake out a little bit.
It came back to yesterday's close and then pushed back down.
It's the rave night in the flesh.
Mm-hmm.
He's sleepy boy.
Yeah.
I got up early. I went and did it. I made like almost $100 this morning doing Ubers before the bell.
That's fun.
It was worth getting up early. Say that. I did I think the longest trip I did was like 4 miles. Great.
Really getting your 4 miles.
Man, it's where it's at.
What are you
Short
playing?
trips. I'm watching here. I'm watching this. We got data drops at 9:45 and 10 a.m. So we already took a pretty good pre-market hit.
Yeah, we did. I saw that.
So I'm just curious to see what ends up happening here and just kind of scanning for some decent movers. Tech, I just cannot see trading tech with as high as it is. It doesn't make sense to me to want to chase those things. AV Go had a nice pump and then dumped off of the That sucks.
I saw that.
NOW's not holding up. Tesla's in it, I think it likes this 180 range, 180 to 190 range. I don't know if it's got
Yeah.
enough steam to move past that in the interim. SPX holding out at 41.76. SPY chilling at 417. I mean, right now that EMA cloud's deep red. If it keeps rejecting it, that'll probably be a day where we short the EMA cloud. You know, every touch, just short it. Tap it and short it. Right now, I mean, SPY's got a good ways to go to touch that 200. It opened up way below it. Implied volatility sitting at 23%, so a little bit high. Higher than I usually like to trade these days. Nice rejection there. I want to take NQ. I'm going to take NQ short.
Order
Let's
filled.
see if this scalp us our way up. Bub's got himself a funded account finally, so that's awesome.
Nice.
Look at
I
that
saw that.
bounce. Jesus. Bounce is knocking my head off right off the bat. Not bouncing off of anything either. I guess kind of in the 5-minute EMA for the NASDAQ there. Didn't see Sergio Hansen yesterday. I guess he had a bunch of kid stuff happening. Kids getting out of school.
Yep.
Yeah, this looks like she does want to get a little bounce. NASDAQ's about to rip my face off.
I'm in some calls right now.
Why do you take calls so early in the morning?
I bought 4, sold 2. Made $6.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm holding 2 more. I'm only down technically $4.
It's too early, and on a day like today, it's too early to be.
Stop filled.
Just got stopped out of that. Long,
Yeah.
that short.
Order
Guess we'll
filled.
go long on this bounce. Why not? Wants to bounce. Let it bounce.
Yeah.
Hell with it.
I'm up $2 already. That's good.
Order filled.
Take 2 longs. Let's go eat up that stop out loss right there. Nice bounce on SPX there, 41.78 holding up. See if it rejects it. Was a reversal candle on the NASDAQ there. A little pump, little pump, little pump, big pump.
So, Lil.Love, she's that girl that I told you about.
Yeah.
I want the 100,000.
Good for her. What's she doing with it?
Oh, she's gonna be learning to trade.
She's going to learn to trade?
Mm-hmm.
Yikes. Oh, we're getting smoked on this too long. Come on now. We're going to have to scalp these things, I guess, today. Come on. Get on up there. You're crossing the EMA cloud on the NASDAQ. Bull last stand on the ES there, SPX. That's what we're bouncing off of. There we go. That's the pump I needed to get me back to green on the day. Oh, very nice. Scale out.
Order filled.
All right, we'll protect this trade. We'll put our stop up here in Greenland, and if we get, oh, we'll get wicked out right here. Oh, so close. Just teasing me.
Stop
Yeah,
filled.
all right, we out. We're out of the NASDAQ long. Apple got the bounce. Tesla with a bounce. SPX trying to bounce. We just need to wait this out a little longer. I think we're gonna see how.
Spies, I'm at fail right now. Come on. I go at least the bear last stand. That's all I'm asking.
The bear last stand. Holy balls. You want SPY to 420.
418.
I got 419.61. That's up
I
there,
got
man.
418.27.
That's high. That's way up there.
Yeah.
That's Moon Boy. Yeah, I don't know. This is definitely EMA rejection territory that we're in on SPY. I think it might end up being a down day. So kind of wait out and see, but we have no news in the business sector besides the deal with AVGO and Apple. No debt ceiling news. Zoom obviously made a pretty decent move. Yeah, Nvidia is going to keep going, dude. Nvidia's not stopping. Tesla pushing 190.
Tesla's pumping.
Tesla is pumping. Indeed, it is. Yeah, Nvidia's not stopping. I don't know why we're not trading Nvidia. I honestly do not know, aside from just personal reasons of disliking to trade it. That sucker's going to keep going up, man. It's at 310 now. Let's see.
Oh shit! News came out. When news is coming out? Look at that.
On what?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, today's the data. Today's market data. Just like new home sales or existing home sales, one of those things.
Well, you just had a major wick.
A decent wick if you were in calls for sure.
Yeah. Well, it's my contract is not moving, so.
Yeah, it's a little bit far out the money.
Told you, bear last stand. Here we come.
Order filled.
All right, reaching high of day already.
Yeah, I just went long on NQ again. See if it.
You
works
should have.
out
You
for
should have been
us.
long with me. You see? Should have been long.
NQ
I'm
hasn't
just fine.
moved.
Yeah.
Really. Let's see if it stays up here. Sustained to the pump. See, I'm just gonna take
Target
this.
filled.
I'm just gonna do some scalps today and not hold on to these things. But you have 4181, you have 4178 holds up on SPX. It's decent upside. Apple's still not moving up. Nvidia's not moving up. Microsoft.
This sucks. My contract is not. My contract is not moving. Like, what the heck?
And you bought a SPY. What?
419.
419. So it's at 46 cents.
47 right now.
You get a reversal candle in the last 5 minutes for SPY.
So one contract.
I think it'd probably be safe to hold that until like 4.
I have one contract left. Let's see. What have I add?
But definitely jump the gun on that.
I'm only playing with $35 now for one contract. So I want to see some more upside.
I think everyone wants to see more upside. People love upside. I want to see it capitulate down. Let's see it smack into earth. Let's see what we got going on here. Uber teams up with Waymo to add robo-taxis to its app.
Trying to get rid of the drivers since we complain too much.
That makes sense. That's how your car will actually make you money. It'll stop being a depreciating asset. You're just going to go buy robo-taxis and send them out. Stock market will crash 45% if U.S. defaults on debt, White House warns. My God. It's just all FUD. All FUD, sir. Yep, so we have new home sales at 10. Manufacturing data clearly didn't really move us nowhere.
Oh, it did. It just didn't matter.
Tesla over 190. Tesla 191.
Damn. Yep. Oh no. 190.85. Man, that AVGO, it's pretty good if you were in the calls right there.
Yeah. There you
Yeah,
go. There's your
Because
candle on
that
SPY.
yep, I see it.
It's not really moving your contract at all, but it's
It's moving. Yeah, it's moving now.
I don't know if new home sales will keep it up here though.
Come here.
No problem.
Come here. Turn around. Turn around.
Order
Wanna
filled.
trade? Wanna trade?
Target filled.
Okay.
Ooh, that was a really good entry and exit there on NQ.
Damn, I
Hanging
should have
out.
sold right now. So I just got approved for a new credit card.
Okay. What are you gonna do
Yeah.
with it?
I accepted it. $800 credit line.
Should you use it to, do you get cash back on it? Do you get points?
This one has a 800 credit line with I think like 2% on. I had the option of doing the travel one, but I'm like, I'm not at that level yet of traveling yet. So I went with the with this one, which is like cash back on purchases and everything.
Yeah, you should use it to rent your car every week.
Yeah, $800 is like the reason why I did it. Oh, there goes my contract. Nice.
Hey,
My
there you
50
go.
cents. Yep.
Getting a bounce. NQ's getting
Yep.
a freaking big old bounce.
51. Yep. Oh, snap. Look at that. Pair last hand. I called that shit.
Oh, that's not bear last stand, buddy.
Oh,
the
sorry.
bottom of the
Bull last hand. Yep.
No,
I'm up.
way over that.
I'm basically up $14 on my port.
All right, but it's not zero, right?
No,
Go in the right direction.
definitely is.
I'll wait this out and see where it goes from here. You are crossing into the bullish reversal zone on SPX. It's making a cross there. It's just for SPX, it's the bottom of the EMA cloud, so harsh rejection area. For SPY has curled over the EMA cloud to the upside, but is at the bottom of the bullish reversal zone.
These wigs just don't do me any solid. I'm like, come on.
Well, it's the momentum that you're losing out on right there.
Yeah.
You know,
This is crazy. Like, you have all this upside, and then you have one candle that, boom, contract is back to where it was 10 candles ago.
yeah. Guy's trying to short Microsoft. I don't know, man. Short Microsoft would have been good at 322. The thing about shorting equities and trading options on those equities is the move has to be pretty significant for it to
God
really
damn.
give you anything. That's a candle.
Bye. What the heck?
That's a move.
You're going the wrong direction. What the heck?
Don't know where it's going. Till 10 o'clock.
It's going to 419.11. The top of the bullish reversal zone.
I have 418.44 for SPY.
Yeah, bullish reversal is 419.1 through 418.69.
Nice little bounce there on the NASDAQ. Wicking down to the EMA cloud. Bouncing aggressively off of it. Might try a long here. We'll see. I don't like the data coming out real soon. Gonna wreck you. It's either gonna make or break you at 10 a.m. Got 6 minutes.
Yeah. I think we just need to get some good news for the market. Oh, look at that. Wow.
It's trying. It's thinking about it.
Order
I'm
filled.
gonna take a long here. See if we can scalp a long on a candle. Against my own better judgment. 5 minutes to go. I might get a
God
little
damn.
pop. Slight pop into this. But 10 a.m. might just be the...
Hot dog. Theta is freaking killing my contract so hard.
Theta's not killing your contract at all.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Theta's at negative 1.6
Yeah,
for me.
that's not killing your contract at all. The market hasn't been open 30 minutes yet. What's killing your contract is volatility. That's what's
IV's
killing your contract.
IV's only at 21%.
Yeah, but it's when you get those little spikes
Target
up
filled.
and you're like, oh, look at that candle. That 21% spikes up. That's what jacks your contract price up. And then after it sits here and goes sideways for 4 minutes, the IV drops on that contract. That's what kills them. That's why when some of these trades like Tesla, especially when Tesla gets a giant boner candle, you got to get out of it because the IV on that candle spikes up. The freaking moon. And I think that's something that one reason that a lot of traders end up taking out losses on options is because they think, oh, it's going to continue, it's going to hold, but it's not. Like especially SPX. You get an SPX contract that goes from 3 to 5 in one candle. It's hard pressed for it to stay above 5 if that move does not consistently stay up there. Even if it spikes up, let's say it spiked up from right now from 41.83 to 41.90 and your contract goes 3 to 5. And then it stays at 41.90, the contract doesn't stay at $5 because the IVs drops and that cuts your contract down. You know, you haven't really moved anywhere, slices you up. So morning trades are either holds or you hold and hope that you're on the right side of it for the most of the day and you get closer to, or in the money, or you get that volatility spike and you sell it because you just get IV crushed. Theta is not affecting you at all until hours go by. Volatility is. But right now we've got Microsoft not doing anything. Apple's chilling. You got what else we got here? Amazon getting a rejection. AV Ghost selling off its spike. Ellie selling off its spike. Tesla's
Oh,
the
crap.
strongest one.
Crap, what happened?
Getting ready for that data, baby. Tesla's just freaking up there, dude.
Yeah, I see that.
It's nuts.
It's at 250 on the day.
See where it sends us. Back to 420, perhaps. There's a chance it gets sent back up. I mean, new home sales isn't really enough of a market mover. I think today's going to be mostly a consolidation day up into FOMC minutes tomorrow. Whoa, why does he say Jerome Powell live at new Democratic coalition launch? That happened today? Let me listen to Trading Fraternity here. My internet or Chrome or YouTube is having all kinds of issues this morning.
Yeah.
NASDAQ still giving me a freaking up signal here. But I just came back to tap that EMA.
Johnson, why are you naked? Because my t-shirt.
Freaking ads. There's your spike.
There's our spike.
There's your spike. 10 a.m.
Oh,
holds.
look at that. Look at that.
I see
Wow.
it. Does it hold?
It's going to have to.
It doesn't have to do anything.
It's going to have to.
It doesn't have to do shit.
I don't see a wick going down, so it has
Not
to.
yet. Not yet, you don't.
Well, let's see here. I think it's too hard to make a judgment right now. Again, just in the scope of bonds and now the debt ceiling, but that's too bad. That's ugly manufacturing data. Pretty much if you're more worried about recession, you would respond
Same
bearish to
data's
the manufacturing data today. Otherwise, if you think that
And
bad
the
manufacturing makes
data
it,
was bad.
stronger case for
Bearish.
Powell to not do anything, then you would eat that up as bullish right now.
That's good for the
So
market.
like I'm saying again, you have two sets here today mixed in with the services as well.
There we go.
Spies relentless. New home sales, they came in a lot stronger actually. The number was only 20,000 more houses, but month over month it came in 4.1.
You might be all right on that one.
Negative 2.6.
It's hanging. It's holding on.
Even if you're worried about recession on manufacturing, your real estate data doesn't show it.
Order
So
filled.
this data sucks. I mean, realistically speaking, if
long
you're
on the
looking for a
NASDAQ
data
here.
set, that we just had 5 different data sets today, but they're not really what's the word? It doesn't
Order
really
filled.
change the narrative too much from what we've already dealt with. You have some good, some bad. One half shows
See if she holds up.
Contraction, the other half shows strength. So very, very weird.
Nice candle on Apple finally. Nice candle on SPX. Oof. Rejection on the NASDAQ. Big rejection on the NASDAQ. And what are we doing here? What are we doing?
Richmond Fed again collapsed. It didn't hit the low, but 0.1 below it, or 0.1 above it, and then new home sales was stronger than expected.
All right, I'm out.
AKA new home sales
You're
says
out already?
inflation,
Yeah.
collapsing manufacturing data
I made
says no
$5.
inflation. So the real question is what's more important to you, PMIs in manufacturing?
You got a
from
buying
Richmond
power, you
Fed,
got a day trade.
or real
I'm not
estate
day
data
trades, but I
today
can make
mixed in with the
spreads.
backdrop of everything
Gotcha.
else. The data, the bad on a manufacturer.
What about
front.
butterflies?
So
Is
again,
it- can you
real
do
estate
that?
was good. Real estate
What's
came
that?
in strong, but that
Butterfly
means more
is
inflation. But then
you're
manufacturing
buying
data
a
was
strike,
contractionary,
selling a strike,
so
buying a strike.
That,
So you're
that means
you're
less inflation.
basically
That's
the way a
why
butterfly
I'm like,
wins.
it's kind of 50-50
No,
refresh.
it has to be the strike. Whatever strike that I get.
But it would be a swing. It wouldn't be a same day.
Doesn't matter. When I click sell, it's gonna basically try to sell that contract,
No,
which it won't
no, it
happen.
won't. Because it's all one trade. So like if you go into Robinhood and go to option strategies, it's in there. You can click butterfly in there and it'll show you. You'll basically like damn, this thing's, I'm trying to hold on to this thing. You'll basically say like, I think SPY is going to stay between 415 and 420 for the rest of the week, right? So that would be your butterfly. The closer it gets to expiration, the more it's worth. So you would buy the 415 call, sell the 417, and then buy the 419, something like that. $2, like the same equidistant away. And then the cost of it'll be cheap. It'll be like, I don't know, $30 or something. But if the closer it gets there, you want it to be right dead center of that. And if say SPY ends at 417 on Friday, that'll be max profit for you, because the two outside ones will be worthless and the center one will be the one that pays out. But if you're in a range bound market, then doing butterflies is great. It's low risk, and they're low risk swings too, because they actually don't decay unless you're outside of those strikes. This thing's selling off. It's coming down to wick me out of this freaking 2 longs I took. Aggressively coming down to them. But butterflies would work well on Robinhood because you're limited by your day trades also.
Stop
I
filled.
just got stopped out at big ol' L on that one. You freaking tank.
Order filled.
Yeah.
Order
I'm
filled.
gonna chase the shit out of that.
Order filled.
Get some of that back. But you can play. I mean, you can see, because Robinhood shows you the good visual graph there of what the profit is and all that shit. So I don't think I can even log into Robinhood, but I used to have a Robinhood, but log in forever ago. Show you how to do them.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I mean, decent swings for range bound markets or equities, even, not even on SPY. Just pick a stock that doesn't hardly move much. Oh my God, what a bounce.
Stop filled.
Just got stopped out of freaking hell. All right, we're done with this for now. This is stupid. These candles are brutal. Bouncing up. NASDAQ. Oh, now it wants to go up. Back to fucking hell.
Order filled.
Whatever. Let's just go blow up a futures account while we're here.
Order filled.
I'm loading a boat. Six long. Freaking send that thing straight up. I dare you. Probably gonna send it straight down. Reject the EMA again. Yep.
All right, I'll be right back.
Order filled.
Get back up there, NASDAQ. There are way too many of these for it to go down. There we go.
Order filled.
Cut one of those.
Order filled.
Cut one of those. Trying to get a push. Trying to get a hard, aggressive push up here. We will protect this trade for the green side.
Order filled.
One more. Hang on to these two a little longer unless we get stopped out. Trying to push. It's trying to push up.
Order
All
filled.
right, we're going to chase another one. Slightly higher. Cut one at profit.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, so we're just in one now. The last one that we took. Coming for a stop. Let it get back up. Give it a little room to breathe on this last long here. It wants to come back and tap this EMA cloud since we're only in one.
But
This is really not crossing the bullish reversal zone here on SPX. SPY is rejecting the bottom
that
of
house
it.
went pending.
So I think we're just going to have to wait and see if this is a short the EMA cloud kind of day. It's so far looking like it. You're really going to need to cross over like 41.88 for this to be a
Cash.
long
You know how I know that-
viable.
But I explained it to her, and even she understood this. You got to think about it. Right now, let's say you can afford a $10, $15 million house in cash, right? Why would you do that? Like, if you were, let's say, worried about anything, what would be of like, who in the world is just throwing out 15 million? No, they bought it cash. They didn't care about the interest rates.
Back down, trying to get to my stop out here on the NASDAQ.
Well, let me tell you
yet
this.
again.
If you put $10 million at a number of banks right now, all of that money would be uninsured.
I just have to let it breathe.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
All the way back to the EMA.
No, it's not that nefarious. They're not
Add one
hiding
on
any money
EMA
like you
cloud
think.
bounce,
This is what the
possibly.
Chinese do. This is what anybody does who's worried about anything. You go and you buy a house. That's it. now that 10 million, 15 million dollars is locked into a
She's
property
pushing
and no
back down.
interest, and then that's it. If I don't want to
Rejecting the
keep $10
EMA.
million sitting in a bank account, and that's it. And what I'm trying to get at is that what's it called? They have pretty much like you could expect real estate prices to stay somewhat stable. Even the last couple of years, they've showed us stability. Again, that's why people, even on big levels, they buy property just for capital preservation to a degree. So I don't think real estate is going to go down 25%. But here's the fucked up part that people don't realize. Even if real estate stays the same price right now and doesn't drop magically, it's like it still doesn't make sense. If the interest rates are high and the prices are high, you're going to lose money on the cash flow. That's what really matters right now. It's not, I'm not, again, you had the last couple of years to get your crash. If it didn't materialize and now it's looking like the 70s, the real big issue now is where in the world does this make sense? Unless you're buying a rental property cash, if you're getting interest on it and the price is high, most properties now, you are not getting cash flow on that. You're going to get a mortgage and pay 7% interest to lose money every month. And that right there is the problem. I would be more worried about how do you get a property that pays for itself rather than, oh my gosh, I'm going to lose 30%, because it's more likely that you buy a rental and make or lose money off of interest rather than buying the house and then, again, losing 25% off of thin air. So that right there is the huge issue with real estate. And if you do want to monitor, just keep in mind right now the gap between rental prices and mortgage prices, because that really is the problem. And that's where things got to snap back. Does that mean real estate is overvalued? That's relative, right? It just depends on how you overvalue compared to what, right? That's what they said about prices in 08. At one point from 2010 to 2015, 2016, people thought real estate prices would never go above 2009 because they said 2008, 2009 was so overvalued. You see what I'm saying? So it's quite the interesting point when you look at overvalued. The problem is that interest rates are high and that prices just did not come down big enough. Interest rates went up a ton, but your prices did not drop. So you add a high price plus a high interest, you're left with high cost. That means you need a high rent. And if the rents now, even though they went up, they can't match what it costs to buy something right now.
Oof, big rejection.
You get that to come back in line with time and then natural forces, but again, sometimes it doesn't. I mean, that's word to the 70s. $2 million, I would either buy a house or I would put it into bonds once we have the debt ceiling situated. But if you have $2 million, the best part, $2 million is you could get such a beautiful yield. Pretty much a bond will pay you as much as a rental property. So if you need liquidity, keep it in a bond. If you don't need liquidity, put it in a house. And none of that is a recommendation. Thank you.
Order filled.
That's why I think they had investors back away. To be fair, they aren't primary residential. Well, yeah, I think if you're a savvy investor, you definitely are looking at the number. FINRA says trace dissemination issue resolved. I don't know what that means, but you're getting some reds here. You got a FINRA headline.
Nice bounce back up.
Norfolk CEO is speaking at a conference, and then McCarthy just arrived to the Capitol. Is it 11? You got 45 minutes you're going to hear, and if you haven't noticed, bonds and gold are coming back. Gold is almost about to go green, and then bonds just went green, and now we're going negative, and now bonds are the only thing with a bid while everything else is red. So that is unique now, too, because, again, remember, everything was red in the day. Your safe havens were red. Your equities were red. Now, if gold and bonds go green, they'll be at the same price as yesterday, but now the market will be lower. So we'll see.
There we go.
Bonds just woke up right
turning
there.
Green. And we're going to cut
Order
one
filled.
of them on that. Hold the other one.
Steve Madden. Again, see how the market takes it there, and just watch this little watch this correlation here. See if it ends up snapping or giving us anything. And then Square is coming back up.
Big recovery.
Oh, 62. Is that the earnings level? That's weird. Again, gold's going up. Just gold is a trip because it drops so much in the morning. That is the only problem. Do we know what Powell is going to talk about? No. We might not even get Powell live. That's the problem. So we may only get it. McCarthy says we could still finish this by June 1st. Market's ripping. Again, what a statement. Because by saying we could still do it, doesn't that kind of imply you couldn't?
Went for my
You
stop.
could still get it done. No, just tell me you could get it done. That's it. But like I was saying, we might not be able to listen to Powell. It's weird. He's going to the New Democratic Coalition. It's like a little political thing, and he is speaking at their lunch.
Yeah, it's going to stop me out here. Maybe not.
Yeah, keywords. That's a wild keyword to say we could still get it done. What do you mean still? You just told us. Oh.
Target
There we
filled.
go.
Again, bonds
All
are
right,
keep going
target
up here.
filled.
Something's waking up. It's either bonds are going to give this all back up and it was a temporary freak out, but I'm telling you right now, gold and bonds are about to go green on something right here, and if they do, let's see what situation this presents.
Amazon is trucking. Google, not so much. AVGO is hanging on. Those options are expensive, son.
Okay, I'm gonna get out. I want to hold it, but I think I'm gonna dip out on it. All right, I sold out Square. I only made like $60, but that one we had for since post earnings. That one went negative, but then it went green, so I'm out of that one.
What's going on? If you're watching the stream, leave comments in there what you're watching, what you're trading, what you want to know about, what you want to learn about, what you're doing. Let me know.
Yeah,
Also,
you're
keep in
welcome
mind,
for the
YouTube is
sacrifice, 'cause
delayed by
I think
about
it
up
could
to
go to
10 seconds on the
64.
stream.
But then I have team.
If you're
And I
looking
think
at
I'm gonna push
trades, if you're
team,
looking at options, if you're
get
looking
rid
at
of Square,
futures,
and then that's it. Our team is back to break even. I did that one for
I
like a
am
little
trading
flip
futures.
trade, and then I
Some
was
in and
down
out
like
today
1,500
on the
on it, and
NASDAQ.
it came right back
Might
up.
switch
but
over to ES.
I'm mad I
We'll
didn't
see.
average down. I would have made a bag.
Also listening
But I'm
into trading fraternities. He brings up some of the news as it happens in real time. You can check out his channel as well. And you can join the Discord. Waiting to see what else we have present itself here. Apple's curling up. SPX doesn't really seem to care. Watching AV go because they had a heck of a move there paired with Apple. Netflix sitting at 361. ServiceNow's holding up. Tesla's having a day and a half, pumping up there to 191. That's a move and a half on Tesla. I don't know that Tesla can sustain it. I personally don't like to trade Tesla because, well, Tesla has a tendency to steal all your money with the quickness. Melly's got a nice move. Microsoft's doing absolutely nothing. Google's doing nothing. Lockheed Martin's chilling at 450. We don't really have any sentiment right now. We're watching this rejection level here on the bullish reversal zone and a rejection of the EMA cloud on SPX 5-minute chart. SPY is rejecting it. ES is rejecting it. And the NASDAQ is still trying to climb up. The NASDAQ's being held up mostly by tech. No options trade so far for the day. Nothing here looks worth taking at the moment. There are no setups that I like, except possibly an AVGO long here, maybe a call on AVGO for it to continue this push. But it's buy the rumor, sell the news. So AVGO was up at 690 something, 698 today, so almost 700. And sold off there. And this pre-market spike at 720s. I mean, that is freaking moon time. Well, I do like that. I like the idea of taking this off of this news, doing maybe a 705 call here. If we do get a nice move in the market, AV Go could see it. Big time spike on the daily chart, though. It's just hard to say. I don't hate the idea. And it's Tuesday, so it's got a lot of time on it. Let's throw AV Go in the chart up here. Situate ourselves. Definitely above bull targets. Hard to say. Above bull target 2, and AV Go could really get some legs. Solid moves.
I feel like there might be an ADR you could find, see if anything moves, but that's coming out now. Yeah, House Majority Leader Scalise speaks to reporters. So, yeah, but like I'm saying with Powell, we just don't know if he's going to I don't know if they're going to televise this event. That's the only problem. So if they don't televise it, then we do not have anything we'll be able to see. You might just get headlines. Again, it's very weird because he is it's like, what is this?
Right now, we are definitely on the downtrend.
It's a very this is a very partisan stage to be on. So this is where he's going to be speaking, the new Democratic coalition, but it's just literally 100 Democratic lawmakers. So they're having a lunch here. Again, it's been I think this is like the Republican thing. What was that Republican thing we went over? But this is where he's supposed to be speaking there today. But we will find out. I hope we could watch it, but I doubt we will. We will see. And then SPY starting to work up. Again, bonds are still up there. PayPal started to slip. HD, did Target go up? My goodness. Wells Fargo, PNC now too. Yeah, Wells Fargo, Bank of America, the big banks are doing it again. Financials are still red though, believe it or not. I don't know why. Dick said they did not see consumer trade down in first quarter. They said they feel very good about how consumers holding up. CEO Hobart comments on conference
SPX
call.
Here.
DKS. So DKS is actually moving. Out of any of the consumer names, I mean, theirs actually seemed the best. But then I think ASO did bad too. Damn, DKS is up a lot. But again, DKS conference call. CEO is speaking right now. Let's go Pfizer. KRE 41.70 is what you. Oh wow, it's almost there. And then bonds are going red now. Let's see what the stocks do. But yeah, this is actually the level. So like 41.50, 41.75, all the way to 43. That's FRC recovery pretty much for regional banks. Tesla is holding up. YM trying to go green. SPX will fill gap. I mean, today's a lot more calmer. Let's see, though. But that's in the cards. But compared to yesterday was fun in the morning, and then we did nothing. But this was just gap down, and these candles have been small. But your gap fills like another 10, 11 points above here. KO's on the high. Our value plays starting to wake up. They might be. Alibaba Health? What? I didn't know they have Alibaba Health. Alibaba Health is giving out numbers right now. Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I'll be right back. It has been an hour on the day. Everything's still red. Bonds are fighting to go green. And volume is 11.5 million on the SPY. Wow. Okay. I will be right back. I'll be right back.
It's time for the Bloomberg Business Flash. A look at some of the biggest business stories in the news right now. I'm Simone Foxman. Walgreens has reached a tentative settlement with consumers who said the drugstore giant was, quote, willfully blind to fraud at blood testing
Big
startup
candle on
Theranos.
Microsoft.
Consumers in Arizona and California had alleged Walgreens offered the company's blood tests at its stores, even while it had good reason to suspect Theranos' technology didn't really work. The founder of Theranos and its former president are both serving prison time for fraud. Shares of Julius Baer slumped the most in a year. The Swiss wealth manager posted a weaker boost to its business than some analysts had expected after the turmoil at rival Credit Suisse. The Zurich-based bank reported assets under management rose just 1% in the first 4 months, while net new money had a, quote, slow start at the beginning of the year as clients pared back risk. And BlackRock favors private credit over public as the banking sector turmoil makes traditional lenders cautious. BlackRock strategists say private credit could help fill a void left by banks pulling back on some lending and offer potentially attractive yields to investors. Private credit has been booming as lending conditions turned tight in the wake of Silicon Valley Bank's failure and Credit Suisse's shakeup. And that's your Bloomberg Business Flash. Alex.
All right, Simone, thanks very much. Really appreciate it. It is 23 minutes past 7 on the West Coast. We want to get to the startup, where we cover the top tech stories from the Bay Area and beyond. As Silicon Valley starts this morning, and for that, we're going to go overseas. So TikTok continuing efforts to win over critics over the app's security. The CEO spoke with Caroline Hyde at the Qatar Economic Forum over in Doha.
TikTok is not available in mainland China today. As we said many times, the Chinese government has actually never asked us for US user data, and we will not provide, even if asked.
Bloomberg Technology Co.'s Caroline Hyde joins us now.
He's like, we don't have TikTok in China. It is called TokTik. There you go. Huawei. They're like, we don't copy your shit. We have Huawei. Like, what do you mean? Why would we copy an iPhone? Have y'all ever seen a Huawei?
Microsoft dumping pretty aggressively here.
Talk. He's not like the only thing that's sketchy. Nice. I'm like, no way. This doesn't make any sense. He's like, bro, he'll make, like, compare him to more of a human. 100%. Like, I didn't even really doubt, like, if he wasn't a human. But, like, Zuckerberg, I was like, I don't know. This guy's just weird, bro. Like, I like this company a lot. But, I don't know. You think they're both robots? Oh, he just seems too nice. He's like a AI oriented to be nice. He's like, hey, guys, I'm the CEO. Come do a video with me. We'll never do that to your data. No. Why would we do that? That's how he said it. He's like, yeah, no. We would never. No way.
Order
man.
filled.
I'm like, okay. I guess it's legit. SHPH. And then UAL, wasn't the CEO just talking? SHPH.
Nice
Shuttle
bounce
Pharma
on
up
NQ here for a
132.
long,
This is day 2 of another 100% bio runner.
gorgeous bounce. All right.
Stop filled.
Microsoft just hit lows on that last couple of minutes here, and then is Apple still red? Bonds are just dancing between break even and not. Zim is going up. So again, just as a reminder, be very careful with Zim. If you're playing it for the dividend, I just don't want you to get surprised. There is no dividend anymore with Zim. That's what they announced yesterday. So it might move back and forth, but the whole underlying Zim dividend arbitrage, it may be dead. Abivi 143, they're going lower. Pfizer holding. Where's NVO? Oh, Novo dropped. Disney, I mean, I like it at
Order
below
filled.
$100. I think Disney below $100. Just we got to confirm the dividend, which should come around third quarter or end of the year, and that's it. That's all I would need for them. But as Disney with dividend, only thing I don't like about Disney's dividend is that they pay it semi-annually. So it's once every 6 months instead of quarterly. So it kind of sucks for drip. But otherwise,
Another
I like
easy
Disney below
NQ
100.
scalp
I like
here.
Disney.
Target filled.
I've never really liked Disney as a growth stock, but you have to, before they came out with Disney Plus, Disney used to be, a dividend player. It used to be a very small, safe name that just really wouldn't move too much. I don't think Boeing will get their dividend until like 2025 maybe. Boeing used to have a killer dividend. Boeing used to be like OG dividend name, and then the plane started falling. Boeing's at 206 right now, though. They're doing good. Tesla's holding up. At least it's above 190. I mean, you want it to go higher to get into 200, but even then, just holding above 190 is what you need on Tesla by the end of the day. UNH is climbing up here. Where's healthcare? Healthcare was lower on the day. It's still pretty bad. Down 0.5. It's one of the worst. Actually, it's the worst on the day. Communications and healthcare are the worst. Yeah, we don't know what the Disney dividend will be. Bob Iger talked about it. He said at the end of this year, they have plans to bring it back.
4188 holding up.
We don't know any. We don't even know when it will come back.
Come on, Zoe. Come on.
C. Weber? Chris Webber? Some of y'all don't even know who Chris Webber is. They don't know the GOAT. Damn, this thing's up 140%, but it's just painting the low ticker as it's dumping. I like Ford's dividend. The stock is still kind of high there too. It's holding some of that EV premium. Because remember, Ford used to be a $4 stock. So they still kind of got premium in a weird way. Bonds are dropping pretty violently, actually. And then gold is starting to give up now too. So the last, this little bounce right here that led into this, from here on out, gold and bonds have been dropping. So, and then now we're back to the highs of the day, and we have yet to fill the gap. LeBron is retiring, is it? I don't know, dude. How do you get swept by the Denver Nuggets? They're a good team, but nobody knows a Denver Nugget. I've never met a Denver Nugget in my life. I've never heard anybody said I'm going to Denver to get nuggets. They went to get weed, and that's it. I don't care. How do you get swept by the Denver Nuggets, bro?
Oh, bunch of consolidation happening here.
I'm not a hater. I've just never been there. That's it. Nah, they won. Very, very good. The Lakers choked. That wasn't even a choke, bro. There's usually if you're choking, there's some resistance. That wasn't even that was just, they just died. That was it. They got poisoned or something. I don't know. That just was not, there was zero resistance. I've never seen them do that bad. Actually, no, they've always done that bad. I'm a fake Lakers fan. What? It's okay, man. That's when are they coming back to San Diego? That's it. Give me that's all I care about. I don't have a basketball team.
What the heck is happening here?
They've all abandoned me. I want Jimmy Butler to win, though. I think he deserves a ring. He's been playing amazing.
Microsoft just giving it up. Maybe go finding a double bottom.
Bill, I'm still holding Bill. I plan to sell at the end of the month.
S&P's not really caring what's happening
on the
here.
debt ceiling, but as of now, nothing has changed.
Apple's
if it does
just
change, I will let you
we
know.
just have a whole lot
And
of
I will let
nothing
you know
burgers.
once
Aside
I
from
do,
Microsoft
do
really
something
getting
with
a red candle, Tesla's
And then
hanging
again,
on to
bonds
its
and gold
gain.
chilled out there. Gold is starting to flush a little bit. So let's see
Google's
how this
trying to
plays
bounce.
out. But Microsoft is
Be a
on the
good
low.
bounce area for the
Nvidia kinda
Nasdaq if Google
struggling.
does get a hold on to this.
Gold at a square.
We missed that
PayPal,
long entry before that
MPWs.
candle
Holding
there.
$8. That's all you need. $8 is a good price to hold. Oh, the Clippers were, yeah, that's who it was, not the Lakers. Yeah, we had Clippers back in the day. San Diego don't get good sports teams. Tesla high. I mean, 192 is about to hit. There it is. Tesla 192. Dow Jones just went green 0.03. S&P still down 0.2 and Nasdaq still down 0.16.
Order filled.
We're going to go long here again. I'm not going to risk as much on this one. It's going to be a tight,
The Padres
tight
are pretty
take profit
bad.
on.
Again,
do
I've
like
watched
that,
them my whole life. I
S&P
don't
curling
see
up
just
here, though.
Fernando Tatis. The Chargers don't live in San Diego anymore. Okay, they abandoned us, and even then, they still never win. It's a sad. That's it, man.
There's a nice
Abivi is
bounce.
dumped. Oh no, SPGI and
Put my
Abivi,
stop
but a
in
couple
green.
days
Stop
on the low.
filled.
Tesla on the high. JP Morgan
Take it.
starting to break out now. Again, big banks were already up there. Tesla, yeah, I think 195 is the next level. Is it? Yeah, I think so. Even like 195 to 198. But 195 is good, and now you're back into the high side. PayPal pop, Microsoft a little green. See if Microsoft and Nvidia, because they were down. Yeah, PayPal came down a little bit, or came up. MPW, again, real estate stocks are negative now. They were earlier in the green. It was a weird one. SPY's now starting to break out here. It's trying to hit a new high of the day. Again, gold and bonds are kind of chilling out here. It's 41.85. The high of the day was 41.85.75. So you actually still haven't hit it, and we're still down about a quarter. And then Tesla keeps running up. Powell, we don't know when.
A lot of nothing burgers happening.
Bow. Okay. They dropped. Where's Red Fund? Red Fund Corporation. Okay, not bad.
Might take a long here on ES.
On
I do like
Vodafone,
it
they have a lot of the
crossing.
buyout stuff. And they have all those deals going for. I haven't really been following. It seems like a lot of back and forth. I don't know about putting them for the long term, unless you use Vodafone a lot. Pins on the
Order
high with
filled.
Snapchat. Again, Tesla's literally just $1 through 192 now. It's about to hit 193. Even Snapchat's on the high. Again, Microsoft wasn't really playing along. Amazon came up out of nowhere. We have a little gain on that contract from yesterday, believe it or not. My next level is 195 and then 197 and a half, and then 200. Going. It's actually interesting. You got a little cheek lay here, but the high ticker is mostly upward momentum right now. So again, the push-pull is pretty wild. Zoom, again, they slightly guided up, but they beat a very, very low number. But I don't know why. Again, they were up in the morning and then flipped. And then Lowe's was down, and then Lowe's came back up. Target even came back up. That sucked. Even Lowe's, dude, Lowe's was, that's like a 5% move top to bottom, or bottom to top. And then HD's up 2%. I think that's why the discretionaries went green. Staples are still
Order
red,
filled.
but still Pfizer going green. Yeah, actually. So he's starting to wake up. Team Netflix. Netflix hasn't made any moves since the last couple of days. Roku on the high. Roku's up 2.5. A lot of volume there, even into 58. Where's AMD? He's still up. Yep. Same thing as yesterday, just started lower. Kind of, and then but yesterday we didn't move this small to start off. I think we're gonna get bigger moves in the middle of the day. Because yesterday you were getting these fat swings. You're gonna get a fat swing. It's gonna happen middle of the day or at the end of the day, but we need like a 10, 20 point, 5 minute, 10-minute cycle, if that makes any sense. But this is a lot calmer. Again, we did open up lower off of less bad news, which is interesting, but that's it. Dick's CEO says Nike partnership is at an all-time high. Roblo pins on the high.
Order filled.
On pins. I think a lot of the
Go
communication
deep in this. I think we're
techniques
gonna
are
get a little bit of
actually
a
up.
bounce up, and I can get out of this relatively
That's
green.
it. I see Snap
Maybe nothing
maintains
crazy,
AR
but
edge with enterprise push.
we just got to get crossed up here.
Did Snap
a little
come out?
further.
Snap augmented reality
go.
ads to boost sales. So Snap will likely to continue to invest in AR fueled by strong user engagement to increase brand and enterprise opportunity. These investments may pressure margins and profitabilities in short term, but have potential to alter the company's trajectory down the line with more brand and event partnerships. So if anything, I look Pinterest news and Snapchat update came up. That's the only thing today. Dick's Sporting Goods is on the high. Again, the earnings call, CEO's still dropping statements right now. Square's even higher now, so Square's breaking out. Tesla, 193. Just wait for 195 now. That's it. If it goes to 195, then 197. If it doesn't want to stop there, it'll be 200. And then watch AMD too at the top, and then see if NVIDIA starts moving. Just don't forget that's a pre-earnings. And then Palo Alto too. They're up a quarter. They report today. Advinta reported earnings. It's a European company. I don't think Snap is halted. Is it? Nah. Just moving slow. Again, Pinterest, dude, Pinterest is rocketing up though right now. I don't see anything on Pinterest, but it just rocketed up there like 50 cents in the last like 12 minutes. Netflix fat pop. Yeah, Netflix was not doing much. Just had a big green candle. B-Fly, 9%. This one was moving the other day pretty actively. Then it came down. So now it's back up to that level. SPY back to VWAP. So again, everything's still red. Dow briefly went green for a little bit, back down to red. Bonds are now 0.05. So if anything, bonds and the Dow are more matched up. Everything else still a little bit of a gap. Airbnb, like my actual Airbnb or my stock. My actual Airbnb has been doing phenomenal. But then the stock, we're down on it, but I've been waiting to buy into it. If I didn't have it as one of my biggest positions, I probably would have already bought more. But we're just waiting, but I still believe in them fully. I like PayPal. I bought 50 shares of PayPal for the long term. I mean, I threw $3,000 at it, just a little bit more than one deposit. So I think it's bargain bin. I think it's a name that's been around and will continue to be around, but it still also has a little bit more downside and a high PE ratio and all that good stuff. MP, then B flies in the top. Tesla. Walmart, yeah, watch Target too. All of them came up. Walmart just went green. That's red to green. Shopify's coming down. HD and Lowe's. I'm still in Pfizer. Yeah, we're up over $1 a share. So I got like $300 or something. I like it. I thought it was going to go crazier today. It sucks that they went lower, but I'm telling you, man, Wall Street loves Ozempic. So I'm hoping it goes good. Usually I'd flip out on some of these quicker ones, but I do think Wall
Big
Street
ol'
likes
bounce.
Ozempic, and I like our entry on that. Yeah, Pfizer's waking up. Microsoft on the low. OGs.
Bounce the
One
screen.
gas.
If you're just joining the show,
They're popping. It's up 20
we are
cents.
watching
You
a
don't
fat
see it.
nothing burger happen.
There is Pfizer on the high now. And then Team is about to break out. Twilio, they're still up 4.6. Oh, Tesla. I forgot. We might be able to sell some covered calls. I'll take a look at the premium. What does Pfizer have to do with Ozempic? So they announced yesterday they're studying their own Ozempic competitor. So they have an injectable Ozempic, and the news yesterday with Pfizer was that based on the study, they found that the Pfizer injectable was better than
one of these
Novo's
lawns
Ozempic.
here.
So that's why it was very, very positive data.
Get up to my target
that
here.
they have a Ozempic
Crossover.
competitor for the injectable version that is actually already performing better. So given the hype with Ozempic, I mean, sure enough, that's
It's
simply
just
the play
teasing
right
me
there.
on this cross. What in the hell? Seriously? Oh, that was just stupid.
You can sell some decent covered calls. You sell a
It's gonna make me want to
$200
get out
for
of this whole
$1.50 by
thing
Friday.
with these candles. Look at that.
Every dip bought. We haven't moved much though, and then again, we're at least today ended up lower. That's the weird part. Like I'm saying, like yesterday, you were bombarded with like actual negative news in the morning, and then but you didn't go down. So today, you're actually down a lot more on a lot less. But that Europe news and the Europe data was surprisingly bad in the morning too. And then I think in 10 minutes, negotiators are going to go in start for the second round with Biden and McCarthy. I don't think they're going to be there. I think it's just their people. So we'll find out. I think it's a good idea to get Disney now when the dividend is announced so you don't risk it going up. Kind of. I mean, I think you could go 50-50. You could put half of your deposit now. OCEA.
Totally called it. I
Ocean
should have sold.
by
I
Medical,
did.
Things pop in 92%. But you could buy some now and then wait till it gets announced. But also, too, at the end of the day, it's
rejection.
like it could run up
That's
on
not
you if you
ideal.
wait too long. But also, if you buy
Cool
it
thing
now,
is,
it
I
could
made
also break
money.
down and
What's
you
up,
could
Rave?
drop another
Sorry.
10,
I love you.
15% before
Oh,
they
I'm getting
announce it, and
smashed
then
on
they
this
announce it and
ES
it's back at
long.
the same price.
Jesus.
So it just all depends. But
It went
if you
green
really
and then
don't wanna
fat
wait
res.
and
So
you're
what happened?
worried, I'd say 50-50. Half now, half at the announcement.
Whoa! What the?
Oh,
Oh, what?
smash. Stopped out instantly. That one hurt. That was a big freaking candle. Wow.
Who's that?
That was gross. What the hell was that? Just what I expected. Wicks me out and then goes back up. Full last stand again. I got to get that back. Jesus.
Order filled.
Gonna chase this long for this bounce back up.
Order
All right, here we
filled.
go, Rave. I'm in 9 longs on ES.
Oh, fuck.
This is real stupid. Don't do this. Fucking bad idea. I'm gonna start scaling out. 225 green. Bounce. Bounce. 337, 450. Oof, 225. 112. Give me the bounce. I think it bounces. Or it doesn't. And it's instant liquidation. trying. It's thinking about it. They close that sucker at 450. I mean, that went straight to the bull last stand on ES. Just wicked right off of it. Oof.
Damn.
Still going down.
Yeah.
It's all right. We're still in it. Sucking up this wick. Come on, baby. Get back up there. No options trades for me today. Oh, I don't even know if I'll take any off of this. This movement is overall a nothing burger. I don't really like any of what I see happening. All right, back to, oh shit, where's my fork? Back to green. Give me that freaking bounce, son. Not acting like it wants to bounce like I want it to. It's hanging on. Liking it less.
Yeah, I'm gonna go rest now. I need
Hi,
some more
buddy.
sleep.
Adios.
I'll be in here still.
Be meeting up to hopefully figure that out. Oh, Charlie. Charlie said, what? We showing some love? And then Jake from State Farm got in there too? Oh, let's go. You guys need that. You need that. That's just for the Twitch. Just for the Twitch. Just for, that's it. You know what I'm saying? That's it. We running the hype train, son. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it low key. Keep it low key. Nothing negative is factored in. It is and it isn't, but I just, again, like I'm saying, I think it's very early in the situation. And what I mean by that is that just hopefully we're not conditioned. I think the moment we think nothing will happen is the moment it actually will. So House Democratic leader Jeffries speaks to reporters, says not a lot of progress towards resolution has been made. So Democratic comment sounds negative, happening right here at the high candle of the morning. But again, gold and bonds. No need to get jumpy. Just the right statement will move them. And like I'm saying, I think we're getting conditioned right now. And honestly, I would say, like, well done to the Biden administration, for real. Because what Biden can do is something Donald Trump could never have done. And that's keep the markets this calm. So I will say, I think we're getting ready for the moment. I don't think anything ultra bad is going to happen, but we're definitely going to push this to the wire. And then Wall Street's reaction has been lacking so far. But like I'm saying, maybe it's just very, very early for now. Yeah, but can you raise the roof? Fuck yeah, I raised the roof lifting. We're not going to default, but guess what? We're not going to default, but we're going to get it good. Don't worry, we're going to take the default off the table, but we still don't have a fucking deal. These idiots won't just come on, get a little spending cut. Come on, raise the taxes a little bit. We got to go after the rich. We got to go after the Jeff Bezos, the Jeff Bezos, Bohemian Rhapsody. You know what I'm saying? Come on, it's not fair. And the Decepticons, seriously, you can pay your fair share. Yeah, come on, I mean it. And it's not hyperbole. What are you doing out there? We got $1 trillion deficit. You can pay your fair share. Seriously, I mean it. It's serious. Anyways, see you later. Look at the market. Yeah, I got this shit on lock. Ain't nobody react till I say so, bitch. Look at that, huh? I got Wall Street waiting on me. Yeah, look at that. Donald Trump can't do that shit. Yeah, Donald Trump make a tweet, the stock market dropped 10%. How about I took you 1 week to a default, and this shit's at an all-time high. You guys can't stop me. Can't stop me. I've been doing it for years. All right, I'll see you later.
Microsoft finally getting a bounce. I should probably be trading the NASDAQ on this, but it's all right. We're going to go with something a little slower.
I'm playing the stream and the horn goes off. They think I'm weird. Now the Biden voice, I'm dead. Thanks, Joshy. Honestly, you deserve it. You know what I'm saying? What are you doing in a public space listening to YouTube on the speakers? You know what I'm saying? You worse than my dad. And my dad was not born in this country. So he just walk around and blaring everything, yelling at the phone. Like, what's up? Hello? Hello? Oh, yeah. And they're like, why is he yelling? He's not yelling.
Zoe,
I'm just saying, why are you in a reception area blasting this live stream? You don't have an AirPod. You don't even got the wired plug-in ones, bro. I still rock the plug-in ones. So, like, it's cool. I won't even, like, make fun of you for not having wireless headphones. And the tinfoilers will tell you that it's frying your brain anyways. But I'm just saying, man, don't let me get you into that much trouble. Just send me an email. I'll
Order
send you the
filled.
headphones. I'll send you a pair on the house. On the house. I'll get you a pair of wired headphones. He's supporting you by watching and you're making fun of him. I hope you know I'm not, like, trying to make fun of you. I hope you smile as well by the joke. You know, that's we call it irony. I think is that irony? I think it's kind of ironic. But no harm, no foul, hopefully. If you want to call the technical, you can. You know what I'm saying? Couple of softies out there, they'll call the technical. If you want to call it, you can. But if not, I'll apologize preemptively. You cry when we joke with you? Because my jokes are funny. Do you want me? I'll joke like you. You guys are like, ha, 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 you're awful. I hate you, Josh. You remember all the 5 things that you did wrong and let me ignore the other 99 that you did right? Yeah, you fucking suck, Josh. Hey, I love you. I love you so much, Josh. I love you so much. Let me tell you how fucking annoying you are and shut the fuck up. I did not provide anything to your life, Josh, but let me control it for you. Yeah, Josh. You see that? That's a way different joke I get a lot of the times. And then if you offend me and then I call you out on it, you know what you do? Then you mix it up on me and you're like, whoa, Josh, I didn't mean it like that. Oh, no, I won't. Let me not engage in this Oh, Josh, whoa, you took that. Man, shut the.
Target
you know
filled.
Damn well what you doing. I grew up with 3 sisters. You don't think I know this shit? Stop playing with me. Stop exactly. That means I know B-word activity from a mile away. Mm-hmm. And all of that, I hope you have
Big
fun
bounce
with that,
on
'cause
SPX, on
it
ES.
is not as serious as it
Ooh,
sounds.
these longs are working out.
And I took that pretty personally, MJ and Josh. Palantir, pop or drop. Even the SPY, though, coming up. Palantir at 13 is crazy. Yeah, no, Palantir 13.27. That's it. It's funny at home. I'm good. I'm dying. I love you, man. It's okay. I knew you were an OG. Somebody else rushed to your defense. It's okay. Welcome to America.
Order submitted.
Pumping.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Ooh, came and stopped me out of that sucker.
Oil's been on fire all day. So, just again, you need that, though. You need that to hold, and then maybe if the banks, but then the banks already gave it up a little bit. MPW high of the day. Please don't lie to me. Oh, you kind of lied. I see what you're saying. It's not at the wick, but it's getting close there. Because I'm watching the real estate's very weird. Again, interest rates have only gone high for a week and a half now, and now it's already up there. And now yields are high and nothing interest rate sensitive is responding. Comcast executive new Now TV is $20 a month with broadband service. You are more thin-skinned than you are short. I know that's supposed to offend me, but you just told a short guy that he's possibly taller. So I'm taking that as a W. So thank you. That's a win in my book. We made it. Netflix hires Arnold Schwarzenegger? Is that serious? Again, Comcast was your only other news. I'm short too. Fuck yeah, I'm short. That's why I'm like, hell yeah. That's some pronoia right there. You see what I'm saying? Ain't nobody said I was anything else but short. So that's thank you. This is getting out of hand. Netflix 363, that's negative 1% to now 0.2. Is Upstart moving again? No. They kind of all chilled out. Twilio, Upstart. Twilio's kind of going up, and then Team, they kind of calmed down at the high as well. Path. Would TLT go up if talks fall apart? Yes. For a little bit. Again, there's a lot of paradox in the bond market because, again, the idea would be if talks fall apart, that means a default is more likely. Why would the asset go up if it's going to default? But people would assume that would be the protection play. So tentatively, I would say yes. The bond yield should go lower, a.k.a. bonds up. Yields down, bonds up if talks fall apart. Roblo's back to 40.50. Netflix is now starting to run. Do you think Zim should die more? I just think Zim is now like that's it. The era of everybody playing Zim for the dividend arbitrage is over. So I don't know what that company's worth. That's it. Like again, I've seen this name for like 2 years, and we've watched it trade at the wildest range with the wildest dividend. You know what I'm saying? So I would just be careful. That's all I could say is that it's a whole different play than most people used to play. So again, a lot of people kept in mind, 100%, 50, 30% dividend, whatever it may be. But that's it. Zim announced yesterday that they're not paying the dividend next quarter. So the whole dividend is gone on Zim temporarily. Most people would assume it's not coming back, but I believe it's based on their performance. Yeah, Square's up like 40 cents, I think, from where we sold it. People wanted Zim for the long term. Yeah, well, that dividend, it was a dividend trap, you know? But that's what it was. Like, it could come back because, like, when Zim first came out, their dividend wasn't that high, and then the whole, like, container boom and the shipping went crazy, and then Zim made a shit ton of money, and then they were able to share that money with shareholders. But now they just reported that earnings are declining, and then that's it. And now they're saying we're not going to pay the dividend. So if they make a lot of money again, they can, but that's all. And then now it's just like, even to day trade it, because remember, we did it this year. So we did it this year. We flipped it for
Order
either
filled.
dividend or shares, and it was paying out 30% at that time. But just now, there's just no more dividend. It's 30% of profit. So as soon as they're profitable again, it will pay. Yeah. So as long as they get up there, I think they'll be good. And then MPW up 3%. I'm confused. Not only just MPW, but like I was just saying, the last 8 days of rates have gone up, and anything interest rate sensitive, like real estate stocks, have done very good. So we'll see. I think MPW is just getting back. This is now like right before the bad data hit. That, like, remember that day with the refinancing stuff? And then this is, I believe, the same price as the dividend. So we got our dividend like 10 cents higher from here, something like that. Next long-term purchase, whatever we get out there. I mean, like what I did this month, we bought some bargains that were there. I didn't think I would grab PayPal or any of that stuff, but we'll get another deposit, see where it's at. Either hold a little bit of cash if something is if something's on the cheap, I'm gonna take it. Otherwise, I do need to build up the cash a little bit. We only have like $5,000. Powell, we have no idea. Powell, I would honestly just be on the lookout for any headlines. Dutch Bro or MP Materials. I don't like commodity and materials plays, and then Dutch Bros, I might
Order submitted.
because I know a lot of people like it, but I've never been to a Dutch Bros in my life, and that's the only thing that has me hesitant on that. I want to try it. I know a lot of people swear by it. Some people think it's the next Starbucks. If not, it's kind of its own better thing, but I could consider it, but I would have to know it. I would have to know the product, and it'd have to be more accessible. But I would take Bros over MP just because I don't like materials and energy in my long term. But I'd rather take technology, to be honest with you. You've been there. It's overhyped. Dutch Bros is bad. What's wrong? That's weird. That's the first time I've ever seen anybody say anything negative about Dutch Bros. It's kind of refreshing. But I'm just, because usually everyone's like, dude, Dutch Bros. Oh, dude, it's the Dutch Bros, dude. Let me wait in line for it. Everybody loves it, man. So I've never tried it. I've just never tried it, and I've only heard good things about it from a lot of people. Dutch Bros, dude. But sugar water. Dude, we're still at VWAP. This is a weird remix of yesterday. I don't know if it's only on the West. I've never been to a Dutch Bros. I don't even have. We do this every time we talk. That's the problem. Every time we talk about Dutch Bros, I say the exact same thing. I say, I've never had it. I wonder what it's like. Everyone tells me their opinion on it. And then I go and I'm like, where is it? And then I go on my maps and I put in Dutch Bros. And then it's always far as shit away from me, out of the way. So until they're like everywhere, that's it. Let me see. See, I'm doing it again. I'm looking at Dutch Bros. No way. Like, the only one is in Escondido? Yeah. Bruh. Yeah, that's it. There's Ryan Bros. What the fuck? Who's this guy? Yo, who's Ryan? Is that his brother? I know it said Dutch Bros. Who's Ryan Bros? There's a Ryan Bros in El Cajon. There's a Ryan Bros in downtown. There's Ryan's brother in Point Loma. Yo, hold on. That's the other. This is like a. That's Ryan Bro. So is the other one named Dutch, or are they like the Ryan Dutches? I don't know. Yeah, but so again, like the nearest Dutch Bros is in Escondido. That's like a mission, like low key. Like I'd have to mission. I could get Ryan's brothers. Apparently, there's that. Why were you looking at the UK Guild? Because interest rates are rocketing up.
Welcome all to Uber Assist. My name is Tracy. I was born a four-way amputee. They don't know why. It's just a fluke. And I am a huge accessibility advocate.
Sure enough, that thing has climbed back to the danger zone. So, like I said earlier, I think a lot of the pension funds hedged for it. But if that breaks out to another range and goes higher, that could be another source of bond pressure that may hit on the back end. That could be another tailwind or a headwind after the debt ceiling. How much cash should I be putting down my first home? Kind of stuck with trying to build up cash while interest rates climb. I'd like to do as little money as possible. So just see what the difference is. Like, what's the difference between 3%, 10%, and 20%? See the mortgage payment, the PMI, and see what makes sense. But if you have a plan for the other money and you're actually going to do something with it and you can safely, I would do that. But the problem is, whatever money you don't put down payment now, you're going to be paying 7% interest while you could only make back 5%. But I do like low down payments. I'm a big fan of that. $20%, so you don't have to pay PMI. We'll run the numbers though. Like, that's what you got to realize. So like, if let me just show you what I'm talking about. Let's just say the house is 300,000, right? So the house is 300,000. If you put down 3.5%, that's a $10,000 down payment. 20% would be 60,000. So now we're talking $10,000 of cash or $60,000 of cash. Even if the PMI is an extra $250 a month, you're going to be spending $3,000 a month. So then even after your first 5 years of PMI plus the down payment, that's still only that's $25,000 versus $60,000 out. So then factor in the interest rate, the remaining cash. How could you get a return? Does it make sense? So the PMI is bad and it sucks, but you got to think.
It's put the person first by saying it first, and it involves perceiving them first before their disability.
Maybe better to tack on the PMI and then have, pretty much it's going to take you like, 15 years pretty much for the PMI to get back there. But you have to have a plan with the money. That's the thing. Yeah, PMI you could refinance unless it's FHA. Again, I think Biden, they went back on the law where FHA, you have to pay PMI no matter what. The only bad part. No, FHA is not good for FHA. You cannot flip a house. You can, but you have to live in the house for FHA. So no, it's not the best for flips. And for FHA, you have to get the property approved. So FHA won't let you buy fixer-uppers. So if you go to the FHA and say, hey, this house could be worth $500,000, but I could get it for $300,000 and there's mold, they won't give you the loan. Yeah, just to live, but just do the numbers that I
Order
just told you, you know
filled.
what I'm saying? And just see how all of them would amortize and see the differences. And then you can make an idea. You'll just have scenarios, and then you'll be able to make the best decision. Amazon is going. I think our contracts are up 50%. FHA repair loan? Really? I've never done those. We've strayed away from FHA for anything that needs work. FHA is good for house hacking and multifamily, and it's just good if you want to live in there. If you want to live in there, you'll be good. Yeah, PMI sucks, but a lot of you will stress out, but just literally run the numbers. If it's $250 a month, you're spending an additional $3,000 a year. So now you got to ask yourself, does it make sense to put down an extra $30,000 to save that much, or and remember, this is an extra fee though too. But you just got to run the numbers and make sure it makes sense. But I wouldn't stress about it too much. And they're hard to get FHA rehab. You need to get all the bids time. Seller won't wait. Yeah, I've never even tried. I just, with FHA, it's just never been something we've looked into. I don't know if you see my light cleared. Oh, you got it cleared. Toll Brother earnings. Will you be here later today? If we could do that later today, I'm down. It's still early. I don't want to do an earnings preview and then, because it's already been 20 minutes since the meeting started. So we're still kind of at the mid today. You wouldn't qualify for FHA loan? Yeah, I would. Anybody could qualify for FHA loan. It's not. FHA isn't it's not crazy. You just need certain credit. You need to not have an active one. And then that's it. It's income capped. I have a different income. So my companies make a shit ton of money, but as an individual, I have a salary. So I actually don't make that much. Welcome to the United States of America. But I think I could get it qualified. I just never, anything that needs, I already have a primary residence. So unless I'm going to turn my FHA or my primary residence into FHA, that's the only way I could use it. Your business income is counted. It shouldn't be. Again, it should be completely separate entities. So again, there's Josh Answers, the individual, and then there's companies that Josh Answers is either owner or director of. But those are all different. The issue is primary residence, though. So for me, it doesn't make sense because my primary residence is worth more than I'll qualify for FHA. So I get better tax incentives on my primary than using a FHA to get 3.5% down. So the primary, that's the next thing about it. You're going to need you need a primary. You have to live in it for 12 months, or you have to at least sign that as your intention. BRRR strat is dead. I think so. I thought it died a while. I thought people were insane. Whoa. Was that real? Yo, you guys see that? I think that was fake. You had a little pop that just wicked up to the high. But yeah, the BRR do not. I mean, I personally, at this point, I think it's a trap. There's no way, like we're saying, house prices are expensive right now, and so are interest rates. So if you're gonna go buy a house at a high price, somehow manage a way to squeeze out 20% equity, and then you're going to go get a loan on that property, pull out money at 7 to 10%, and then go open up another loan at 7 to 10%, like your combined mixed interest rate, you're going to be at 15% interest rate on two multi-$100,000 loans. So it's just not interest is going to murder you on if you're trying to pull money out of one and put it into the other. If interest goes down, then yeah. If interest goes down and then your equity's high, you'll be good. You'll be good to go. People aren't doing it right now. People aren't doing that as much, but it's just like what I said earlier. Right now there is a very big difference between sophisticated and unsophisticated when it comes to that. So like an unsophisticated real estate investor right now is just buying a rental because they want to buy a rental. They think it's 2-3 years ago. They're just going to buy it. I can rent it out and do it. No, it's like if you're buying it on a loan interest rate, your cash flow, if you're not doing the math, you're clapped. Again, people used to think that you could just go in, you saw a YouTube video, I could buy a house, refinance it, go get another one, rinse and repeat, rent it out, house hack it, whatever you want to call it. But the problem is now, though, it's just like if you're aware of everything and how much that's going to cost you and you actually run the numbers, there's very few instances where this makes sense. So if you're more unsophisticated, you're running into this still and you're doing it. But right now, the numbers and the interest rates say a lot. And they're telling you exactly just what we got going on here, and it's that it's going to be a little bit more. It's not going to be as easy, and the numbers are saying there is a specific price that you need to return. So that's it. Like every house deal, you could run the numbers and ask yourself, what would it take for me to make X amount of money? It's like the Josh Scholes model for options. So now with interest rates, you just got to add that up because that number is going to be high. Square's going. I took my sacrifice. Hey, Amazon's up. That was nice. I like both multi-home and apartments. Question, no-brainer plays, finding some plays that keep hitting, keep doing rinse and repeat. Do I suck less or something up? No, run it. If something's working, just run it and run it till you get a speeding ticket. And that's it. And just don't get clapped on the last one. I do have Section 8 housing, but I don't. It's not a primary part of my portfolio. Like I'm not one of the Section 8 investors who's like, yeah, go get Section 8, son. So I just got a couple of good deals on them back in the day. My Amazon is ended this week. It's up 50%. I only got one. So depending on what we get and how things play out, if Amazon keeps going, I think we're $1.50 out of the money. Does Section 8 renters give you problems? It depends. Like sometimes I have, sometimes I haven't. It really just depends. Yeah, any renter could give you a. That's the part you don't like. That's the part you got to realize is so true. Anybody could give you. You guys ain't never met somebody who is like super chill, and then you just found out they're a complete psycho. Maybe that's me to some of you, but either way, that's with renting. Like, nah, I've been surprised. Eli Lilly on the low. And then Pfizer's going up. Eli Lilly did drop earlier. That felt directed. No, that's just a applicable analogy. I know a couple of Chads had breakups recently, so maybe that might hit a little different. What do you think about rent vesting in the city you want to live in? What do you mean rent vesting? So like renting and then buying a property somewhere cheaper, I'm all about that life. So like if you want, like I say this for all the young guys out there too, who like they want to make money and they need to get property, but they're hesitant and then they still want to like live all cool and shit. Go rent a penthouse in downtown and go buy 2 properties in Ohio or go buy a property in Indiana. That's what you do. You rent where you live and then go buy dirt cheap, high cash flowing properties that will just hold your value and give you some leverage. MP Dubs. I love how Apple hasn't moved. Where's Tesla? They were slipping a little bit from the highs. Tesla, as long as it holds 190, Amazon is just going straight up there. They're 1 point. I think Amazon's the best. And then Netflix woke up too. What if you let renters pay off the mortgage with the BRR? You won't make cash flow, but you won't pay the house. So just pull it. So just take out the loans and then rent. If you can make enough money, but I doubt you will. Like, you got to realize it. Because when you pull out the cash from one property, you have a loan. So if your property was 200 grand and then it went up in value and then you pull out another 100 grand, you now have a $300,000 loan at 7%. So then with that 300,000 at 7%, you go and put another 100 grand down for another down payment or 50 grand. And now that other loan is going to be at another 7 to 10%. So now you're going to, and then whatever the rest is. So then that'll be another, $400,000. So now overnight, you just turned one property with a $200,000 loan to now you're holding $700,000 of mortgages on two properties that are both 7 to 10% in interest. So if you could break even better, great. But chances are that property won't even rent for that amount of money that you're looking to get back. So you might be able to pull it off with a loss. If you're willing to lose $100 or $200 a month, then maybe you could get away with it. Then that way they're paying for everything, but that's it. So then again, even if you live in it, less opportunity to rent it out. And then again, now you're renting it room by room. How much more will you make or less comparatively? You have an assumable 3% FHA. How would I price my house while rates are high? I think go look at your comps. I mean, a lot of people right now, some agents will tell you price low so you could get demand. Just don't price it too high. But I think go after whatever your comps are showing in the last 3 to 6 months. And I think you could start there and then make sure your agent markets that they market the assumable loan. Yeah, Europe is about to close right now in 10 seconds. So near the high of the day, actually not bad at all. ESRT spike up 41.84 with Euro close. Pfizer back to 39. Empire Realty, ESRT, what's this? A big pop on Zen V. I think we still have that one, but that one's clapped. And then
without the ones like you working tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. No matter your industry, Grainger's here for you with professional-grade supplies. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
all this real estate talk, I'm 30% through my coursework. I know a lot of real estate. We did have real estate data. I mean, the first half we were talking a lot of the economy stuff. I don't know how we just dived into that conversation. Zen V. Oh, yeah, it is actually waking up. I don't know how much we're down on that one, though. Nah, we're still down. Not as bad, though. Again, that was supposed to be the AI play, but then their AI hype did not last longer than a day. I don't have an ES long, no. Pfizer is doing good now. We're up even from yesterday, and then they recovered in the morning. That's crazy. Again, yesterday was a big move for Pfizer. Remember, this is a very small mover. Oh, U.S. 21-day bills. Ah! Bro, 21-day bills draw 6.2% gain. Whoa, that's a 3-week bond. 6.2%. Whoa. That's crazy. Pfizer, I mean, until the hype slows down. I mean, again, we literally got into Ozempic Pfizer within seconds. So I want to give it a little bit, but I do like the gain. I mean, I'm up over $400 now. But yeah, that's crazy. A 3-week bill is 6.2% right now. That just came in. Wow. Bill. The bill is part of. Actually, I don't know. I don't even think Bill gets that though. No, because that's less than 1 month. That's 3 weeks. Nothing's protected by government default. Sadly, you'll eventually get your money, but it's not what you think. Oh, but what do you think about that? What do you think about Bradley Frizzle and the Peach, ladies and gentlemen? He has arrived. Horna, Peach Nation, let's go. Oh, happy Tuesday. Good morning. Wow. Wow. Oh, millions of peaches. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. We did it, y'all. We did it. We haven't even heard a McCarthy debt ceiling headline in a while either. We got the peach before any of that. That's amazing. That is amazing. Pfizer's still going. Again, Zen V is up all of a sudden off that, but very liquid, so watch out. You get to see another piece. It's a blessing. U.S. needs about 3,000 more air traffic controllers, the Department of Transportation says. And then Pfizer is going a little nutty there after doing nothing. Is healthcare still down? Healthcare is still the third worst on the day, so they're not all doing good. That's the interesting part. Got you, Bradley. God bless. Cheers. What's up, Mason? Good morning. Big road. Yeah, people did sell out a little bit of Eli Lilly and go into Pfizer. Myrna was on fire. Bonds are coming down. It's weird to see the market react, but keep in mind this is the lowest or the highest the bond yields have went here in the last hour or so. Again, very, very weird ones. Have you made more money from real estate or trading? That it always fluctuates. I've made the biggest checks in real estate, the fastest money in stocks. And to kind of correct it, I mean, the money I make in trading is pennies compared to the long term. So really anything trading wise, I've only profited off of either good years or events, but the real bulk of the stock money is actually from owning assets that, again, I position very well on. So, but like I've talked about, even from 2020, my real estate and stock portfolio, a lot of things happen with different assets, both of those. So I've been going back and forth between selling some here and there, again, adding to others. But for the most part, real estate, bigger checks, stocks faster, and stocks isn't just trading. That's actually a very, very small portion when it's all said and done. Ten-year up almost 40 basis point in less than 3 weeks. It's crazy, and then that's why we brought up the gilt today. It's spreading across the pond. It's just interest rates all around the world are climbing. It's just getting weird. Again, gilt at 4.3, the Chinese yuan at 7.5, or 7.05, but it's just things are getting weird there. And then again, the 30-year is now back to the beginning of the year levels, and the yield curve is I think I had it up here. The yield curve is now back reinverted to the 2s and 6 or 65, the 2 and 10s. So now this is back from SVB. This is the deepest inversion since SVB, and then that takes you to the inversion level that we hit as we entered into the October plummeting. I'm going to say thanks on my B-Day last Thursday. Wanted to give back and thank thy chads for their teaching. Here is to the long term, baby. Happy belated. Horna. Amen. Amen to the teachings. God bless the chads. Indeed. Indeed. Happy belated. Ooh. The gilt is not like guilt, like you're not guilty. It's GILT. That is the UK 30-year bond. I forgot why they call it gilts. I think because it had a gilded edge. So like the physical bond had like a gilded edge. It was like they used to like tear it out. So that's why they call it a gilt. G-I-L-T. He said, guilty. Guilty. I prove he's guilty. I'm innocent. Sorry. Amazon keeps going. Are we 100% on the contract? Just under. You're about 5 cents lower than 100% on that Amazon. And you got 3 days. I guess it makes sense, though. You're $1 out of the money now. Government inflation linked treasury. That sounds pretty, but I'm pretty sure that's not what it means. It's literally the gilded edge or the gilt edge. So weird. But that went up today. Microsoft bringing AI chatbot to data analysis. And then Pfizer's up a pretty penny. Yeah, even Roblo, but not everything is up. Remember, half of the market was down. The NASDAQ had more names up in the morning. But this is something we've dealt with. And then Tesla came back down. Amazon's running now 100% on the option from yesterday. Do you think they're monitoring? I think they are, and I think it's better to keep it quiet. Just remember, things can happen, but if nobody freaks out, it's a whole different ballgame. That's why I'm saying it's kind of getting weird now. I think it's because they all hedged. So I think just like the U.S. bank stocks, when we, where is it? 30-year UK. Just like after SVB, everybody started like hedging in response. You know, people were like, oh, we want to make sure we don't have this and do that. So after the first gilt scenario, I'm pretty sure they all re-hedged to make sure that they don't get blown out. But it just like it's back up now. And this is the danger zone. Remember, it was September, October, and I was telling, remember we were saying if it gets above like 4.25, 4.5, every time that would happen with the market, it would freak out. Believe it or not, the October 13th bottom of the market correlates, you know, when we hit that low, it correlates with the gilt at 4.8. So this is just like a danger zone because back last year when the gilt, the 30-year UK bond went up too high, there were so many people short on the bonds that, and then even the people who are long on it, just like our held to maturity, just pretty much the pensions just had crazy bets both ways, and they were starting to get blown out. That's why they had to do an emergency like government thing and all of that. IMI indicated to join the FTSE 100. So what I'm saying is that just it's quietly, literally since like FRC-ish pretty much, not like SVB, it climbed up and then came down because people bought the fear. But ever since here, it's quietly been going up. And then now this debt ceiling week, just with everything else, I mean, those yields went up, a third of a basis point or, a third of a percent just in a couple of days. So now I don't think people are watching it too much, but this could reach a boiling point, and that could be another thing we'll have to juggle. Oh, you can't see it? My bad. So here's the gilt. Again, that is October. This is what we're talking about. But this was the whole Liz Truss scenario. And then remember, it was Liz Truss said a bunch of things, then the bonds started to move, and then Liz Truss was about to cause the UK bond market to blow up. UK gilt 1% equals 20% more pension payments. All right, well, there you go. Oh, they say the salary pensions funds use the gilts to work out how much they pay. Interesting. I think that's another part of it, because back in August to October, another thing too was the positioning, just like our banks. So just like we had held to maturity and then the yields go up, it was pretty much the same thing for them as well too. but they had an emergency thing to stop it all. And then, like I'm saying, chances are they probably re-hedged everything so that now 4.5, 4.2 isn't as violent for them. But that's what we got to be on the lookout for. But that's the thing. It's like the market's not reacting. You're getting all these little moves, but at the end of the day, there's just all these little things in the background that are, again, whether it's the gilt or the yuan, even the 10-year, it's just like all these things are starting to move and do their own thing. Or at least they're pointing to somewhere. Pfizer going again. Match.com on the high. And Perry, they had the short report. They gave a response. They didn't do anything there. 39.40 on Pfizer. Yeah, the pension funds weren't liquid. Remember, the funds are backed by the corporates, so any extra money, the actual companies had to find the euros. That's Tim dropping some bombs right now. I love it. Amen. So that's, I mean, if you were here or you followed the situation from last year, the simple point is that yield is back to the danger zone. And it's done so very quietly. And it's on the day that the data out of Europe has been the worst. Yeah, match is going crazy. Whoa, way crazier than I thought. I thought it was just going nuts like all day, but that's a recent pop. Oil's on the high too, and SPY's trying to work its way up as the bonds are lower, are coming down. Match POS comments at JP Morgan conference. Pretty late. It's still kind of again whenever they have lunch. So it's 11:40. And then it's 45 minutes. They entered in the meeting too with the negotiations. We have yet to have a headline. I think latest headline was from the Democratic representative. Tweet there. Matt saying strength and positive trends seen through end of April continuing today. So yeah, they're already up 2.8 off of that. And then see if we can break out here. Why the yuan won't be the world's reserve currency? Because China doesn't want that. Because the only way they could only do that by giving total control to the market. And it wouldn't benefit Xi Jinping or the communist goals to give up your political autonomy or monetary autonomy. Because you wouldn't really get any extra benefit that they don't already have. Yeah, and if you want a yuan too, that's the next level. Bro, matches, that's it. 3% now. NVIDIA new low. And then Pfizer's really going. We almost have $2 a share on that. That's actually wild. Win is on the low and Visa. NVIDIA is going lower. So even though you're getting some upside, there's still a couple of names going down. High ticker is mostly to the high. You're getting 3 cheek lays here. Not too crazy. I think that's the only thing with match. It makes, I mean, good guidance. And then again, NVIDIA at 308. We closed out at like, what, 307? But it is coming down. Tesla did give up a decent amount. Now it's below 190. That's why T-Mobile popped yesterday. Yeah, all of these little, anything guidance related is going to be big. Yeah, but match, I think it's gone already. 4%. They even just had that little reload candle. Apple is dropping until it doesn't. So don't get it twisted. Because a lot of people everyone's making the same mistake with it. Remember last week, the market was ripping and Apple wasn't going up until everything went up. It's the same thing here because a lot of people are thinking, they're like, oh, Apple's not going up. It means it's weak. No, I think Apple's just waiting. I think everybody keeps it in there. They're not moving too much. And then if there is upside, it'll lag and catch up to the highs. And then vice versa. If we go lower, it'll lag and catch up to the lows at a slower pace. but it's been chilling. Goldman Minis says there's been an increase in take privates. Sees mega transactions taking more time. Goldman co-head of global credit finance, Minis. Apple's starting to flush here a little bit, or it's going into the lows. Foot Locker keeps their divvy. I never really looked into their divvy, but I'd assume so. Unless it got really bad, but I don't know too much about their history. Again, Nvidia is still at the low. Amazon, you have 100. You had a little bit more than 100% on the contract, but we'll see if this either holds up or not. Bonds holding pretty much right where they opened, down 0.1%. Netflix did go red now. Meta's on the high, though, 250.85. And then Match.com, another high. Meta is hitting the high right here, too. And then Google's starting to even lift up here. Actually, I don't know if you guys noticed. It looks like Google and Meta. Is that because of Match? It seems like Google started moving up there. If their POS comments had to do something with App Store and sales and all of that. But high ticker is still gassing. You were barely red on the Dow, 0.02. 0.2 down on the SPY and 0.16 on the NASDAQ. Worst on the day is materials, and then tech is, believe it or not, down 0.64. Only thing green, energy, utilities, and discretionaries. Ford on the high. DoorDash, again, Meta as well. Google's lagging behind, but he's trying to wake up. Pfizer. Yeah, 39.50. I think this is the earnings fill now. Is it? Yeah, they did that yesterday. HDV, I haven't looked into that. Newell, a lot of people asked me to look into that one, but I haven't. Didn't they just cut their dividend, though, I think? Pfizer. NVIDIA again now. So this is getting to the lows of yesterday. Google keynote is going on. Is that because I'm saying Meta's running? You had something else related there, again, with Match very loosely, but then Google does look like it's trying to get back up. ACAD's on the high. Citi again. So remember, Citi, Bank of America, they've low-key been on fire. Dude, they're all the big banks except for like JP Morgan and Goldman. And then Goldman's holding up pretty decent. Yeah, Russell is up 1.1. Yeah, Meta sold Giphy, but they sold it at a loss. That's the funny part. Zillow's on the high again. More real estate stocks. I don't know. Redfin is actually chilling. Zillow's hitting the high ticker. And then NVIDIA is literally into the lows. Win's on the low, too. They were selling off a little bit earlier. Tesla. Myrna. What time, bro? Oh, whoa, we missed Euro close. I didn't even think about that. Let's say this is... Oh, so you're actually right at the price of Euro close. Yeah, Myrna's up 8% right now. NVIDIA 307.65. That's where we closed out yesterday. Tesla's about to go negative now on the day. They were just up 1.7 or 1.5. I'm in the Amazon call. I'm down to hold it here now. I mean, I think the 100% is good, but then again, we really haven't done much. I mean, SPY did nothing. A couple of these names went red to green, and now they're going to have to see if they could hold it. But tech, besides the data, we haven't even gotten the second half of what we're expecting here. So we still need a couple of government comments, and then let's see if we hear from Powell, and then that's it. NVIDIA just started dumping. I mean, AMD gave back some too. Remember, they were up like 2 and some change. Intel's at the low as well. Powell put, who knows? I wonder what he's going to say. I mean, it is a very partisan meeting. That's where I think it gets interesting. Powell put Pfizer again. Yeah, we're almost up to $2 a share. That's what kind of sucks. Because I like the play and I want to keep writing it. But now, I mean, $2 a share on a very small name. That's pretty wild. It's almost 10%. NVIDIA rug pull. 180. And then SPY is kind of tweaking here. Again, it's a lot of the same setup we had yesterday. Just lack of movement at some of these levels. Is the break-even stock price on TD? Oh, when you put in an option? Yeah, but like you should be able to do it yourself, but it's pretty accurate. Break-even is just saying that's price at expiration. So it has to be there or not. It's just the price of your contract added to the strike price. So that's an easy break-even calculation on anything. If you buy an option, a call, add the strike price to your strike, and that's your break-even. If it's a put, minus it. Myrna's up 9%, hitting highs. And then we're still at 41.84. Your high of the day was in the morning. You never broke past it. It was 41.85.65. You're literally 1 point beneath the high right now. High of the day. And then 10 more points till you fill the gap. House Speaker McCarthy, we are hopeful there will be progress. This is a good sign. Did that just come out now? Because, again, we haven't heard from anybody in like an hour. $42. We need to get above 4,200 on the SPX. So, actually, since we broke that remember yesterday, that was the whole game yesterday. We barely got above it, but then we closed below and then had this gap. So, we'll see if we fill the gap, but then this line right here is the line in the sand. You're about to go up. Again, if that McCarthy comment could hit and help out, you may get a little bit. But, again, watch bonds and everything else. And now spent a couple hours here, the push and pull kind of wearing off, but you should be able to see what's lagging and leading. Still a mixed day. I mean, energy's the standout breakout. Materials are the worst on the day, but there's a lot of things just in the middle between green and red or up 0.5% or down 1/3%. Yeah, Meta, again, NVIDIA bouncing off the lows. Meta was running, again, I don't know if I'd watch it in tandem with Google. Because, again, Google is kind of following along. I didn't come across my wire. Danny posted a headline. McCarthy says something about getting a deal. I mean, something he probably said in the last couple days. It's not going to happen. It's going to happen if we don't get it to happen, but we're going to get it to happen. It's not going to default, but it looks like we're going to default, but we won't. What? Exactly. He's like, now that I got your attention. What? Google again. So they have a keynote, right? Is that what's going on? Someone said that earlier about Google, but it's weird because it looks like Meta is the one that's actually moving. Deal 50-50. That's exactly what they're saying every time. They're like, we got a really good chance of getting a deal. They're like, what are the odds? 50-50. Wait, what? Very, very good chance, Habibi. We'll get the deal done this week. We only have 1 day. Very good chance, 50-50. Don't worry. 50-50 will make it. Don't worry. 50-50 to the deadline. Very good. Very good chance. Very, very good chance. We get the deal, inshallah. Inshallah, we have spending deal, inshallah. Odds are 50-50. Very optimistic. Very, very optimistic. 50-50. That's it. Very good. Wait, what? Inshallah means no. I know. That's what I used to think growing up. So inshallah, we'll see, Habibi. Google is rolling out AI tools to help marketers create ads. So Google's announcing that. Maybe we should listen a little bit until we get the next headline. What time is it? 8:50. Still early as hell, man. Super early. I think, yeah, exactly. I agree. That's what I'm telling you. Like, it's funny, depending on where you stand politically, but it's in all truth, dude. Biden is doing what a lot of people can't do. He's keeping the market stable. They don't really need to respond. In a weird way, is that as long as they do not, as the market's not responding, they could keep kicking the can low key. So in a weird way, that is exactly what's happening, is that the market is kind of staying outside of the reaction, and it gives them a lot of time, and it allows them to go with this back and forth because the market's not vomiting yet. So the pressure to do something is very, very low. Tiger in talks to buy IPL team Rajasthan Royal. The Tiger investment would value the Royals at $650 million. Again, you're getting a little red here after hitting just under half a point from the high. That Chicley is getting a little bigger. Again, we're still waiting. Powell and McConnell headlines, nothing else. Google event is happening now. I'm not seeing anything. Decent Clifford, though. 418 is half a point, or 0.4. And bonds and gold ain't do anything. No. I'm not a believer. Biden is not calming. It is our sound and resilient banking system. It could be. But again, I mean, I'm telling you, it's in a weird way.
One Medical is the modern doctor's office for everybody in every lifestyle. Get 24/7 on-demand virtual care and in-person care at offices nationwide, all from doctors you'll love. This is no ordinary doctor's office. This is One Medical. Click now to learn more.
That's all I could say about it, because he's been straight up. He said everything. He's lagging on the situation, but again, the immediate reaction and doubt is just not present yet. So we'll see. But that's the whole theory. Even if it's false confidence, but the whole theory is that the government will respond once the stock market responds. So as long as the stock market is not responding, these guys could go back and forth telling you whatever they want with these headlines, and they don't really have to make a deal, because again, your only consequence is in June. So they have free reign to do whatever they want until the market says, nah, man, we about to get in here. Yeah, he does. Biden has the highest disapproval rating, as even worse than Donald Trump right now. But again, you're not watching people like dip. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It's just, if people were real at this point, again, just like even in 2011, they started like they didn't trust Obama as much. So in 2011, the market was already starting to freak out a little bit, and your your headlines started to jerk you around a little bit more. So now I think it's just you know, when it was during Trump, people would freak out. You again, everybody had the idea, you know, everybody thinks Donald Trump, they're like, you're going to let this guy have the nuclear button? Like, you know, people were very worried about whatever move he would make. And that was reflected in market volatility. So now it's kind of, even if Biden's disapproval rating is high, it doesn't change the fact that the market is staying relatively, they're giving him the benefit of the doubt is what I would call it. Again, Trump did not have the benefit of the doubt where Biden does. So I think we're getting to watch it a little bit. It could be. I mean, that is something I will say. Everything I said could be totally incorrect because we may not know the real reason why the market's doing what it's doing. Does that make sense? So we don't, like, what if the market is just not showing anything because they just unleashed $70 billion from an emergency facility for the banks? You know what I'm saying? So liquidity may just make everything totally incorrect. So that is something I am considering as well, is that we might just be looking, solve all fugazi. It doesn't even matter the real reason why there's no reaction. It could simply just be an ample amount of liquidity still kind of accessible that's keeping things up and factor in everything else throughout the year. Bro, that market, half a point down, almost half a point up, and then right back down again. Yeah, Visa and MasterCard down 3. They were up yesterday. And then big banks still, like Wells Fargo, Bank of America, though, they're still into the highs and outperforming. Apple WWDC 23 will take place online June 5th through June 9th. Damn. The media framed Trump as the end of the world. Biden's ups and rainbows and unicorns. Yeah. And I just, like I said, I think if you want to try to keep it more neutral and like see what it is, I would call it the benefit of the doubt is quite simply how it could be. Again, Trump did not have that. Like you're saying, everything he did was the end of the world because you did not give that man the benefit of the doubt. Biden, again, you know, this could be your 7th time hearing about your loans getting paid off and you'll still give him the benefit of the doubt. Again, just however it's communicated. But, you know, without getting political, I just would call it the benefit of the doubt is that, you know, you could doubt what they're saying, but, you know, more people would be quick to call cap for Donald. Whereas Biden, you'd be like, well, maybe, yeah, come on, I'll show you what I could do. Come on, let me just give me some time. Just be a little patient and we're not going to default. Okay, buddy? Don't you worry about it. I'll show you we're going to get done around here. Disagree on the Biden benefit of the doubt analysis. Respectfully received, I feel. I'm sure people will disagree. I mean, anything with the names Trump and Biden are ripe for disagreement. So I feel, but that's why I'm viewing it now, though, is that I think this time around there's definitely +1 for Biden's stability in terms of the market not freaking out just yet. But I think it simply is the benefit of the doubt. It's not hyperbole. Seriously, I mean it. It's not hyperbole. Yeah, we have the Amazon contracts are right below 100%. Stop talking politics. The market is dumping. It isn't. But remember, the biggest issue right now in the stock market is borderline politics. So we're going to have to see. NVIDIA, if it starts moving a little bit more, but I'm kind of happy with my play. We are coming down right now. Again, you're back to opening high candle, not the opening candle. Opening candle's another point lower almost. And then Myrna still ripping BAP on the high. We saw, wasn't that a buyout the other day? I come for global market insight. I stay for the Biden voice. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, huh? Come on, I'm a savage. Ratchet, bougie, classy. I tried that. I was working on it. I was working on that one for you, Oscar. I got to increase my repertoire of the rap music. You know, I need some good ones. I need some good tracks out there. Yeah, no, everybody love a little Meg Thee Stallion. Legit, you need to talk politics. Well, even then though, like I've tried to make it from the beginning of this, although this is politics, you should not get political. And that's what I've been telling you, is that everybody bears the consequence. Both sides are fucking saying bullshit. We're going to do it. We're not going to do it. You know what I'm saying? So just hopefully in all of it, even like I'm saying, benefit of the doubt, I don't even want it to be that political. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully at this point, though, but that is the thing we are dealing with until it either becomes a headwind or a tailwind. Remember, right when this situation is done, this will be our backdrop of what causes the next move outside of the data. Because remember, after this, the Treasury is now going to begin actions, and depending on what they do, that will be the basis of what happens next, besides PCE and then non-farms and then CPI and then Powell, which is all happening in that order. And then minutes tomorrow. What if the debt ceiling becomes seldom news? Well, that's what we're talking. That's why the Treasury is so important, because depending on what they do after it, the tailwind can turn into a headwind. Exclusive network holder HTIVB offers 3 million shares. I thought they were saying offer for 3M shares. I said, what? 3 million, 3M, same thing, you know? So you're saying grab some popcorn and enjoy the show? Yeah, to a degree, honestly, and keep in mind that I said this weeks ago. I just said it's not as political as you think, in the sense that everybody bears the consequence. We were talking yesterday how, like, if there was a problem, it would be manufactured. So you could manufacture the solution, and it's the same thing here, is that although it seems very political and finger pointing and all of that, it's not really, because, again, everybody faces the same consequence. There's not too many political outcomes where if both parties don't agree, they wind up in the same spot, right? Most of the time, it's winners and losers. What do you receive? What does the other guy lose? What are you willing to give up? But in the event that we have a problem, nobody wins. So there is zero political. It's a full-on net loss across the board. So it's not as political as you think, where everybody's trying to get this W, because it's simple. It's you either solve it or you lose. Everybody, all collectively, all together, all at once. And that, you don't really have too many political events like that. I don't know how you manufacture this debt and say, where did it all go wrong? Many places. But it's like kind of like owning your own company and calling your own bad loan. That's why it's so stupid. That's what they're saying. It's like, obviously other practices led us to this issue, but now it's just saying it's like owning your own credit card company and then everybody deciding to call your own debt knowing you can't pay it. It's like, why would you do that if you own the company? So that's where it's like, that's what we mean by manufactured, where they own the credit company. If they want to call the loan, they can, but that's stupid. But they could also not call the loan and get away with it with unscathed. So if you choose the pain, you're choosing to manufacture a crisis, because it's so easily avoidable, and you could avoid it with pretty much a net zero cost of not having to again, it's your company. It's your, like, that's it. When it's all said and done, if both parties hold their lines, like, that's usually what happens. Usually the one party that just says, nope, I'm not moving, whoever doesn't blink usually gets what they want, but then we'll see. MPW, I know it's risky, but what price would be wise to jump in? I think anything below $8 is great. Again, if you bought anything below 8, you would have been good. But I think we bought in at like 725 has been a money level. Just make sure you balance it out with everything. MGM clapped. The wind was on the low today too. Lagarde is talking now also. Says rates stay restrictive as long as necessary. It's hard. Target came back down a little bit. Again, that NVIDIA sell-off is interesting. Decent pop here. Schwab is on the high. Where's Wall and PAC-W? PAC-W is still holding 16, but Wall came down a little bit more. BRP down 8%, most in 7 months. Volume quadruples. Google green shoe. I don't know. Should we listen to the thing? Because that's happening now. So it's been holding here since Meta was going up, but now they did start some keynote thing. Oh, what's up, man? From Kenya? Stumbled upon us, FOMC. You've been my market North Star since. Let's go, baby. Kenya. Wow, that's exciting. What time is it over in Kenya? I have Google, but that's cool. I'm going to ask you. EU says they could make it easier for banks to hold, or no, EU could make it easier for banks to hold stable coins, says CoinDesk. Are we going down? I mean, we're moving. I mean, let me ask you this. Have you ever been on a treadmill? Great. So that's today in the last week, except for that 2-day pop last week. So I'm not going to say the market's not going to move because last time I did that, we hit a 52-week high. But it's kind of like a treadmill. There's motion, but you're not really going anywhere. So you know what I'm saying? We are moving around, but somehow we're magically in the same spot. So that shouldn't be unknown to you over the last couple of days, but we will see. One more question, if I may. I don't own any tech stocks. Do you think Microsoft or Meta are better, and what good prices to get in at? I know dollar cost averaging and that April tech stocks jumped pretty good, so wait. I'm a waiter. I'm a waiter in tech because, again, we bought Meta at $90 at the end of last year. Like, there was a lot of good tech there, but I think if you're willing to dollar cost average, buy whatever you want, and then because then hopefully you could get it cheaper. But at some of these prices, anything up over 30% on the year, I'm not touching it. Even if it's a stock I like, even like Airbnb, don't get it twisted. Even Airbnb is up over 10, 15% on the year, and that's still a lot. So anything that's up this year, I'm not a fan of. I like Adobe. I think Adobe, I'm mad. We brought it up the other day, and it actually went up like 3-4% in the last couple of days. But don't forget, Adobe is an AI play. I think Adobe is going to be one of the killer AI plays, actually. I think people are sleeping on the Creative Cloud and understanding that, like, there's so many AI applications for, like, videos, images, and all of that, video editing. And I think Adobe is, I'm surprised Adobe isn't running like everybody else with AI. So I said that the other day, then it picked up. I haven't made a play on it, but I like Adobe a lot, actually. Only thing I don't like about Adobe is how it performed last year. And that, like, it's kind of in the gulag. It's still somewhat holding some of the premium, but you're still, that's a pretty penny. Like, when you look at it, it's kind of like Amazon because they had their exponential run up prior to 2020. So, but they have if you really believe in Adobe, and you really believe in AI, like that's your. I like that one a lot. I think that one is they're gonna have the exposure, a good core business to support it, and then that's it. Can Adobe be a contender of Magento as e-commerce? I don't know. I don't like Adobe for e-commerce. I think Adobe is connected to a lot of things, even like traffic data. They like Adobe gives us numbers on like Black Friday sales. But yeah, Figma acquisition was not good. But Adobe, I'm just looking at their core business, you know, all of the Creative Cloud and all of the software as a service they provide. It's just, again, it's used by everybody. Again, I use Adobe Premiere myself. But it's huge. And I think, again, AI's applications for that. I mean, yesterday was an AI generated image. So but like the AI stuff with Adobe, I think they're a big winner there. Yeah, well, Adobe is solid core business plus AI potential. That one's if you're looking at Microsoft and all those, I think that one is at a better price. But then again, it all just depends. But also, too, I mean, little by little, DJ, I feel like you've been making a couple moves lately. Or I feel like, you know, don't make too many moves all at once in the sense that space it out, especially if it's long term. My plan for Pfizer is ride it out. And then SPY's coming down here. Bonds are catching a bid. AMTX flushing through the bottom. Pfizer, we are now up $2 a share. I don't know. I might hold till 40, 41 because I think they have a lot of upside. I'm kind of surprised. We literally have almost got 10% on that play or 5%. NVIDIA, I mean, wait till the earnings, but I think everybody knows what's up with. That's it. I said it the other day, and I think it was so true. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think people who even own NVIDIA are surprised that it's at this price. So I think Wall Street's on crack. It could stay insane longer than I could stay solvent. But I think NVIDIA shouldn't be at that price, just quite simply. It doesn't mean it has to come down, and it could turn into Tesla in 2020, but quite simply, I think most people are shocked at that, and I would just wait till earnings and then respond there. But you know, this stock has proven to you it could hold a extended valuation. That's not the problem, but I do think that it's not like everybody looks at it. You know it damn well when you see it, but doesn't change anything. So I'd wait till earnings, but unless it starts moving ahead, I probably won't make a move on it. I know I'm surprised. I own it and I contemplate selling it. Oh yeah. Yeah, as long as AI is the topic of Wall Street, I don't see downside even given their valuation. Yeah, and I support the back end comment of it. Again, actually all of that, because I think you're right on the money. AI is a big driver, but all I'm saying is that NVIDIA has proven to you that it can hold a very outstretched valuation, and nobody's going to give a shit. So don't, you know what I'm saying? Don't assume that will be the basis of why it has to immediately drop. You know what I'm saying? So, and then again, the AI stuff has been fueling it a ton. Adobe on the high. Oh no, that's ARBE. Arb. Powell. There it is. Powell arrives at meeting on Capitol Hill with Democrats. Powell meeting with new Democratic coalition was long planned. All right, Powell stepping in. Reports of Powell on Capitol Hill. Again, like I was telling you, this is a very partisan thing that he's speaking on. Again, it's in the White House, or it's in, Washington, D.C. And then they're saying that it was long planned. Zoom CFOs on Bloomberg. So again, I don't think we're going to be able to listen. I think we're going to have to. I'll see if I could get it for. I've been on the lookout for it. If that pops up, we'll get you the live feed. But if not, I'll have the headlines, I assume. Unidentified PAL object detected. Enemy rate hike inbound. We'll cut him again next month. Builder. In V. But the Fed isn't partisan. Yeah, it's very weird. I'm telling you, not to. Again, Powell is going to speak to 100 Democrats, and then that's it. It's not that. That's why I don't know if we're going to listen to it live. But even in the nature of everything, very political. If you think about it, again, Jerome Powell is meeting a coalition of Democrats to do a speech at their lunch. RTX, Raytheon, NO. Yo, why are defensives popping? RTX, NOC, check LMT. Powell meeting with NDC not related to debt limit deadline. Well, yeah, I'm sure that's because I was saying that'd be the assumption. He is not a Democrat. No, actually, Jerome Powell identifies as a Republican, believe it or not. So he's not a known Democratic supporter, and now they're saying it's not because of the deal or the debt deal. That would be the only thing that would make sense if Powell wanted to meet Democrats with the debt deal, but still weird. Yeah, JP has arrived at the meeting. I don't know. I don't think we're going to get it live, though. LMT, RTX, and NOC, they all just took a candle up top. Something with them. And then Pfizer keeps going. AMD, I was like vaguely considering it after earnings, but that was at $82. I don't know how I feel about 103 or wherever it is right now. I think it hit 52-week highs this morning. Since we watched closely what Powell says, can we name ourselves the Pow Patrol today? I'm actually a big fan of Paw Patrol, so we could do Pow Patrol. It sucks though. My nephew dude, he dropped Paw Patrol though. I ain't heard Paw Patrol in a minute. You know what I'm saying? Like that mother effer, he used to love Paw Patrol. Like he was always bumping it. You know what I'm saying? And then honestly, nowadays, now that I think about it, I ain't heard the Paw Patrol theme song in a minute. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of that with him. That's weird. These kids, they grow up so fast. Switch to Coco Melon? No, this kid switched to fucking football and the Lakers. Dude, this kid knows everything about it. It's crazy. The kid knows more about sports than I do. This guy's just watching games now. He's like, that's it. Wait till we teach him about the under-over, and it's over for him. Chipotle holders urged by Teamsters to support organizing right. Chipotle down 1.6. Fed just said deal reached. Nah, I think bonds would die. Gold would go down another 1% if that happened. Wait till he learns the oil check. What's that? Wait, what? Is that nasty? He knows how to do an arm bar. I messed up because like his dad was like, look, he could do an arm bar now. I said, okay, do it on me. And this little 5-year-old almost snaps my arm. And I'm like, okay, kid, this is not. I thought there was love and appreciation here. He literally tried to snap my arm. I'm like, why are you training this to this 4-year-old? How does he know these moves? I can't even do that. And then I feel bad. He'll do it to his little sister, and he'll just straight tackle her. And I'm like, what? And then she's tough as hell. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. My 7-year-old's going to BJJ Worlds this year. Let's go. Dude, it's crazy. Yeah, man. I'd say they got my nephew and all that stuff. I think he does Muay Thai or something like that. But dude, all these little kids, man, they just all of them could mess me up. They are trained individuals. What did you think was gonna happen? I thought that a 50-pound 4-year-old was just gonna like do like a cute little arm bar and like it wasn't gonna hurt. Like this dude almost snapped me. Like he definitely like he knows the form. Crypto not moving. I mean, don't forget, crypto was the leading asset for the first 3 months of this year. But even now, I think it's just holding it. And then don't forget, too, the dollar. And I also think the dollar going up and down, that has an effect. So does the euro, China, and then even the bond yields, too. Yeah, you could blame Pepe coin, too. Again, that's what they were saying. Just right when the meme coins come back, crypto always stops moving. It's actually like, it's kind of it's a catch-22. So it's like, think about it. Dude, crypto is nonstop for 3 months. And then right when the meme coins come back, that's it. It died. It just stops moving. So it's like that is something they are blaming it on. People have talked about that. There was like a Bloomberg thing. It was going over all the like meme coin rallies and looking at the price of Bitcoin and Ethereum. But pretty much right when the meme coins start coming back out, usually crypto, like the big dogs, start taking a back seat. You think short covering on Pfizer? I don't even know if Pfizer was even shorted that much. I just genuinely think that was good news for Pfizer. Again, it doesn't move 2 to 5%. Like that's big for them, but that news was very, very good. And like I've been saying, Wall Street has loved that news. Again, anything with Ozempic is just gone crazy. Again, Novo, like if you look at the maker of Ozempic over the last two, like what rate hike, what recession are you talking about? Novo had nothing to do with anything last year. So Ozempic single-handedly is just like, again, Wall Street loves it. Again, VKTX, Ozempic approval, $3 to $25, still holding after 6 months, if not longer, actually. Yeah. So you see what I'm saying? It's just, so I think, yeah, Tesla, how dare you? How dare you? Yeah, that's the thing. That's why it just sucks because, again, Pfizer has a lot going on. And again, I think I'm going to want to swing that for a little longer. It's not going to happen immediately, but just in general, it's been a good catalyst on Wall Street. Again, Ozempic, and then even then, Ozempic is evolving. Like I told you guys yesterday, I told you before we even played it, Ozempic, they're doing studies now, and they found out through one study, Ozempic even stops addiction. So you got people now taking Ozempic to lose weight, and now you got studies saying you could take Ozempic to stop smoking cigarettes. So the drug is even evolving itself, but it's been one of those drugs that come around every 10, 20 years that literally just becomes like a huge part of but then you get addicted to Ozempic. It's actually true though. That's what because that's what they say though. That's one of the side effects is that. And again, I'm not a medical professional. Talk to your doctor. Again, I'm just speaking on what I know about it related to the investment thesis. But some people are saying that like you have to keep taking it because then once you stop taking it, everything stops working. So then you have to. That's it. Just all comes right back up. So that's what they say. Once you start taking Ozempic, you pretty much can't stop. But then again, that's why it's bullish for Wall Street. Hopefully you deduce the math why. Ozempic cures cancer and gives you 3 inches. I mean, with how much people are buying that shit, you would think so, but it does feel like that. It is. It's one of those miracle drugs. Again, I wouldn't even call it a miracle drug, but I'm telling you, the popularity and the effects are just, people are noticed it, and that's why Wall Street gets hyped on it. Right now we're waiting for more headlines. You had a bunch of data. Today was a push and pull between data. Pretty much bad manufacturing, good services, good real estate. The bonds in every asset class got killed today, and now they're moving around. Powell just entered into his speech. We do not have a live video, and we're waiting here on McConnell's talks as well. And then you had bad European data out of earnings out of LVMH, which was a huge surpriser. And then PMIs in Europe also flash crashed, borderline, or they had a big contraction. So that's all today, but we didn't really do much. We just actually opened up lower. Believe it or not, I think we had more negative news yesterday. And we're going lower today off of less negative. But overall, I mean, you could kind of boil it down. We're waiting for any debt ceiling headlines. I put Ozempic in my Sprite. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that seems very useful, to be honest with you. I'd respect you more as a rapper. You know, if you were like, I'm sipping on that Ozempic, I'll be like, wow, he in the studio living his daily life, just, you know, taking care of his health. At least he's trying to lose weight. I'll be like, wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. What's up, motherfucker? I get my money, they don't get it. I'm popping that Ozempic. Mama. Skirt. What? That's what I heard a comedian. He's fucking hilarious. What did he say? He was like, all I'm saying is that everybody in rap does drugs. He's like, I know you would assume that, but I'm just saying I've never heard anybody not on drugs say skirt, skirt, skirt. Yep. He said it. He delivered the joke way better, but it made me laugh. They call it the new lean because it makes you lean. No, lean didn't. And I don't know. Maybe some of you, maybe you just entered into like high school, or maybe you just started listening to rap music. But lean does not make you smaller. Lean actually makes you fat and smelly. So just be careful, okay? But lean does not. No, Ozempic will make you leaner. But I think it does keep your lean muscle. But yeah. My kids say skirt. You should probably search their rooms for drugs. Okay. I'm going to buy bonds. Hopefully, once we resolve the debt ceiling and have info on what's going to happen. Otherwise, I'm going with out-of-the-money options. Are you lifting? Yeah. I went yesterday. Yesterday was my first day back after the epic sandcastle injury. Shilpa Medicare gets FDA approval of Pemetrix injection, SLPA. I don't know if it's publicly traded. Could be Indian. Apparently, Jerome Powell scheduled this meeting with the Democratic coalition a while ago. He says it's not about the debt ceiling. He entered the meeting like 10 minutes ago, and we're waiting to see what's happening. And then SPY's about to break down, though. So here it is. 40, okay, that's pretty big now. New low on the day, 41.72. I'll tell you, if you go below 41.55, the last 2 days of last week get wiped out. This is the kill momentum back to the cuck zone. So you still got 20 points till we get there, but keep that in mind as we move from here. The butterfly, no, it's not clapped. I think it's actually in the game. It's just not moving. No, we're actually up. We got $10 profit, 1 penny. I don't think it's gonna hit though. I don't think there's enough time. I don't think we're gonna drop that much in 2 weeks unless the debt ceiling actually happens. But I doubt it. Reload. I don't know. We started slipping there from earlier when you were like, Josh, we're going down. And then we did do nothing here for like 5 minutes of bouncing around, but then you just flushed. The bond yields caught a surprise bid, and that's it. And then Target puts came back up, $67 profit. Woohoo. That bounce killed it. We were up $200 on them in the morning. Google might hold. Apple's going through the low now. The low ticker is getting extremely active though. Even Airbnb, Guild, again, a lot of healthcare and biotechs are on the high again. Even like Pfizer, they're still doing good right now. But watch out for some of those tech names. Even Amazon slipping. Again, the video was already hitting lows earlier. It hasn't hit one in a while. No headlines on what? On Ionis? I haven't looked. I'm still in the Amazon call. It's up 50% now. It was up 100% earlier. Yang. Target's coming down. Dude, those candles are getting big. The only signal you have is bonds and gold are back up. So, okay, this is where it gets interesting. Are you ready? Remember, if you were here today, we were talking about it. Gold is a trip right now. But technically speaking, bonds are now back to the first flush zone and gold. So your safe havens are playing along to support this, but everything's just a little weird because of how we opened up. So keep that in mind, but that's happening now. So as we are dropping, all your safe havens are catching a bid. So you could believe this down move for a little bit until pretty much until these unwind. All right, it's getting a little worse. Maybe Powell's saying something at that meeting. We don't know. Again, S&P and NASDAQ 100 quickly fade. Dow is back to negative. NASDAQ down 0.68. SPY down 0.58. Nothing happened. Nothing. Again, Powell entered the meeting 10 minutes ago. We have not heard what he said, and then we're dumping, but then bonds and gold caught their bid again. Damn, that's cold. You get fat reaction after Powell walks in, and then this is the only meeting we can't listen to. It sucks, man. It sucks. It kind of looks like the day last Friday. The yen upside Chicle. Again, the yen bonds need to be following the yen by a lot. Again, bonds have been in their own world for 2 days compared to the yen. But they're back down to 0.10. I think it's actually matched up now. So we'll see. Again, I mean, you're going new low. You temporarily, I mean, you have your safe havens playing along. 41.67 this is a big level. Really, 41.55. You'll get some resistance or support at 41.63. And then also like 41.58. But quite simply, if you break 41.55, welcome back to this. That's not good. If you could hold 41.55, the bulls and the optimism is still in place. So I would honestly, this is your optimism line in the sand. This is my view on it. I could be completely wrong, but again, ever since we've went above here, the optimism has really hit. If we go below here, I would say this will be the death of optimism, or it'll start to get more volatile. So that's another like 10, 20 points though from here. So I don't think it's going to hit. Just watch if bonds and gold, if they can't, again, gold is, look at them. Both of them are barely green. So both of these, that's why I'm saying they're weird today, because we're down a lot, but it's like the minute these catch a bid, it's not like it's like they're break even. They're the same price as yesterday. You see what I'm saying? So like, what does that mean? It doesn't mean like, yeah, people are buying it, but then it lost value. They're not paying more than yesterday. So it's just like, it's very weird considering. And then even with the correlations, because again, bonds are up 0.04. Everything's down 0.5% practically. It's a big candle. Yeah. Again, right now, we don't know what Powell is saying or not. This would be a greedy short if you wanted it, and I could get behind that a little bit. I think it might have one more bounce, and then we'll flush, but until we get a headline, we'll see, though. Again, gold and bonds now catching another bid. The Qs are on the high all of a sudden. The SQQ, sorry. That's why I say the Q's weird. I just call them all. I don't discriminate. You know what I'm saying? If you got Q, I call you Q. You QAnon, you SQQ, you QQQ, TQQ, SS, you know. I don't want to offend anybody. Premium up. SQQ's up. That's like the pretty much the VIX. The VIX of the, what's it called? The NASDAQ. Oh, it's going up. Damn. Hi, my name's Top Tick Josh, and I'm back in business. Nice to meet you. I grab SQQ. 100 shares at 25.91. I think we flipped it literally every time it hit a new low. I think our last flip was at 27. So 100 shares of SQQ. Keep it a little smaller. And that would just be if we break the optimism level and just get back to last week's cuck. So I'm not really expecting giant collapse. Just really going back to other levels if this continues or if talks break down. Yeah, we're back to the cuck zone a little bit. Still a little bit way to go. Like I'm saying, this is just get rid of the optimism level. Again, 41.68's big. 41.58 to 41.60 flat. Those will be another levels of support to see what happens. And then we'll go from there. It's not like ZQM Fed futures hit lows from the 100% point. Oh, nice. What are they at? I closed that one a little early. It looked like it was decent at first, but I think it might. Yeah. Oh, whoa. No. You're down another 1/10 of a basis point there. So back to the lows from the other day. This is right at the December high. Qs are going up, 41.66 now. So again, another low. And then gold is on a new high of the day. Bonds too, but they need to do they need to get past yesterday's level. So quite frankly, I would be watching the bonds on the futures so you could compare it to where it was last night and yesterday. And then same thing with gold, because you need, again, if people aren't paying more than they were compared to yesterday, you know, how much fear is that really? So this is gold right now. That's why I'm saying be on the lookout. And then Thursday, Friday, if everything returns, that would be gold under 2,000 and then the market back to 41.55. Yeah, Amazon, a lot of things gave it up. Again, that was a very weird drop. A couple of things continued to hold, but we don't know what it's on. And we're still waiting for some headlines out of either Powell or the government. I bought SQQ. Again, that one's just going to be like a shorter term swing trade. I don't really feel, I'm not buying that because of death and destruction. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that defense stock, that was just weird in the morning, but I don't know if it's tied to anything. Well, Pfizer is almost at 40. Gold is climbing up still. So GLD's in the top right. I have the futures up on another screen. So, but this is what I'm looking at. So now we're up above last night. So now you're getting into yesterday's levels for gold. And then I think anything above 1980 on gold, that's where we stopped out at the Pentagon fake fear news. So keep that in mind. And then same thing with the bonds. Just use those as baby reference points to see how people feel. The bonds are almost there, 113, 180. Nothing happened. Well, we don't have any news to correlate it with. Again, but Powell entered into his meeting, and we're waiting on headlines from the McCarthy-Biden negotiations, or their negotiators should be in a meeting as well, too. Powell. No deal, Howie. Okay, Apple's on the low. Bonds are chilling out, though, and then gold is the one that's climbing. Very interesting day. McCarthy tweeted. No, nothing's live right now. We're in the dark. Again, we're in the dark on Powell. You have no idea on the negotiations. That's it. You're done. You don't have anything. McCarthy, actually 13 minutes ago, that would be like what, 33? No shit. Okay, this gets better. Are you ready? Yeah, you're right. No, that drop exactly correlates with him tweeting this.
I've been very clear with the president from day one. We're not going to raise taxes. We've got more revenue coming in to government in a 50-year average than any other time in the history. Only 2 other times do we have this higher percentage. But the problem is we're spending more than almost any time in modern history. So it's a spending problem. We should pull back money that's been wasted. We should help people get jobs by having work requirements. We've seen that work time and again. We should find ways that we cap the amount of spending going outlay because the Democrats had spent so much. Even Joe Manchin.
So
had
this
thought
was
about
right
idea
when
of a
we started
1%
dropping.
cap going forward. I think these are a lot of productive ideas that we have out there. I've been very clear with the president.
But again, you don't. I mean, the only thing we know is gold and bonds are catching a bid, but they're just barely higher than yesterday. So if gold and bonds break out from yesterday, we could talk. But a lot of things happen right here. McCarthy comes out with the tweet. Powell enters into a meeting, and then we still are 45 minutes, an hour into the previous meeting. So just it's hard to say, but I would just, like I said from yesterday's watch list too, I'd watch gold and bonds. I mean, that showed you it was a little bit more real on this. Let's see if it holds up to see if this is what continues to happen. VIX new high. I don't think, well, I think we need another headline. We're primed up for, again, today you actually had a negative reaction. Now we're 10 points away from killing the optimism level. So let's see. And now bonds and gold, they got a bid, but like I'm saying, get above yesterday's high. Now that'll communicate something to you. Again, if people now are willing to buy at higher prices than the last couple of days, it'll let you know how they feel. Because again, the hedges are still cheap. They're still wiped out from 3 days ago. Apple EU as top court force for Apple, $13 billion in Irish back taxes, Reuters says. So they're still going. Apple's even coming lower here now. Microsoft as well too. Amazon did come back, so barely up now on that contract. And then even Tesla's at the low. Tesla's down 1% now. And then Pfizer's even coming down. Watch if energy slips, actually. That'll be another one. AOC is the reason the deal isn't. I haven't heard about AOC in a minute. I forgot about AOC, man. Abby Vi getting close to buy levels. Is it have 1.3 yet? It was a 1.3. On DNA, I don't know. I haven't looked. What level did the dollar start bullying? I believe at 28. No, we're already there. Where is it? There's a 29.50. Just above here. Yeah. Like 29 to 29.50. This pretty much above where we've been at this year. But I think above $29, your dollar starts to bully. But then granted, you have the yuan. Again, you have a couple of things just slowly falling into place right now that are telling us to just prepare for volatility, aka the gilt is now up, but then also watch the dollar against the backdrop of the yuan, because again that is also at a level, like I was saying, if the dollar was actually even stronger, the yuan would be even weaker, and now the yuan is already weak. Last time it's at the same price when the dollar was up significantly. And then 952. 952, Chad. 952. Hmm. One p.m. halftime. I want to hear this Powell thing. What if it were still Pelosi instead of McCarthy? I think they would still have the same issues, but I think Pelosi has way more pull. I think Pelosi just, that's it. Pelosi is just too connected. And the unity. Alrighty. More working with policymakers. Oh, that's talking about AI. Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Get me a carbo too. But I love you. And you're blessed, Chad. I hope your morning's good. Get ready for more. We are at the low of the day. Near it. Down almost 1% on the NASDAQ. 0.17 on the Dow. And 0.5 on the S&P. I will BRB.
There speaking during a Bloomberg interview at the Qatar Economic Forum in Doha. Now, let's continue that conversation about rising U.S.-China tensions around tech and AI with Linda Moore, President and CEO of TechNet, a bipartisan network of tech CEOs and senior executives promoting the growth of innovation in this economy. Now, Linda, when I think about kind of the dialogue that's gone on between the U.S. and China, it's verged from contention to kind of techno-nationalism. But I think at the end of the day, I have a big question as to when we will actually see some kind of regulation happen that protects the U.S., if that's what lawmakers want. What's your take on that?
Specifically on AI, federal policymakers and state policymakers are in fact-finding mode right now. We're working closely with them and all of our member companies at TechNet to make sure they understand that the technology can be rolled out in a safe, responsible way. We saw an instance yesterday that was very unfortunate. We certainly want to avoid that anytime going forward. And I think that Twitter probably learned some things from that instance and will hopefully safeguard it going forward. But all of the companies that I work with and all the federal policymakers I work with understand the great potential of AI, especially in the medical realm. And so we don't want to not take advantage of that. It can help us solve a lot of issues and a lot of problems that we face.
I grabbed the carbo,
but it will
I
take some time for federal policymakers to put some regulations in place. I think that we'll see that in the coming year.
Mm-hmm. And Congress has been nothing if not reactive when it comes to regulating tech. There have been industries like social media where we've seen whistleblower after executive touted down to Capitol Hill with big concerns, but no actual regulation. Do we need a big moment, a big scary moment for that kind of fact-finding mode to end and for actual regulation to take place?
Well, I think that policymakers at the federal level are being very wise in that they don't know all that they need to know about the technology. And I think that they're taking that very seriously. We've seen a huge uptick in hearings and people appearing in Congress. You saw Sam Altman just recently. Others will continue to meet with Majority Leader Schumer and also other committee chairs. And also the White House and the agencies are also putting forward their own task forces on this. I do hope that it's not a big scary moment that does, cause everyone to clamp down on this. I think that, all of our American technology companies are very focused on safe, responsible rollout of artificial intelligence. It is already being used and used well in lots of instances, and we just want to increase that activity and apply it to a lot of different really great applications. And policymakers are wisely trying to really understand what they don't right now about how it can be used and used well.
Right. We certainly need the right policies in place to move forward on that. Sometimes it's easier to identify the wrong policies. What would be an example of the wrong policy when it comes to potentially regulating AI?
Well, I think that, in some instances, if you saw just a complete clamp down on there will be no use of AI at all, and we will be looking for companies to prosecute if that happened. That's an extreme situation. I don't see that happening. But, policy.
Wait, who you going to prosecute? So this drop has a lot of things going into it. Here, an update. McCarthy says he has not spoken to Biden yet today. House Speaker McCarthy talks to reporters. So McCarthy's saying I ain't even spoken to Biden at all today after yesterday's productive talks. But then their negotiators were supposed to meet together at 11. So, are you ready, though? I forgot because I saw one of the headlines while I was going to the bathroom. I have more tinfoil. Would you guys like some more tinfoil? It's later in the day. A lot of you are here right now, so I'm glad you're here. And I hope your day is going good. But use this opportunity to like the video. Trust me. Just trust me, bro. Trust me. You're going to want to like the video. You're going to want to like the video, man. Y'all know what to do. Y'all know it. I got some good tinfoil. I got it for you. It's crazy tinfoil, actually. It's crazy. It's a narrative tinfoil. I think you might be interested. You may have already heard it, but it'll be worth it. So just hit that like button unless like inflation is getting to you. I understand it's a big issue. So again, spy starting to move. Latest headline, McCarthy says he has not spoken with Biden yet. McCarthy says we are going to work until we get it all done. So bad news, then good news. All right, are you ready? So again, McCarthy's saying stuff, so watch out. Here's your tinfoil. One of the arguments that is going around right now, and they may try to pull it. Are you ready? The Republicans are saying that Janet Yellen is lying about the X date. So that is the tinfoil. And this could be a very interesting narrative, but pretty much the Republicans are saying cap. They're saying we're not going to run out of money on June 1st. You're just lying to get us to do a deal. So the tinfoil is that the X date is actually like a month or two later, and we're not even close to running out of money. They're just doing it for now. That's the tinfoil. That's again, it's pretty. I forgot who said it, but somebody in the White House said that yesterday. So it is there. I think it's as delusional as people calling the Lakers in 7. That's not cool, man. You know, because I thought it was a game of faith. I feel like the Lakers brought out more faith. That was like kind of like a mini church revival. I saw people with no faith at all of a sudden. They were like, you know what? We'll be the first ones to win. We will be the first ones to come back. I think that was a test in faith, to be honest, man. It was kind of like a revival, you know. A lot of hope was brought back. McCarthy says he is not scheduled to go to the White House today. I think the algos are confused, dude. I think the algos are tripping up from the beginning of the week or 2 weeks ago. Because remember that first time where they were like, oh, no talks are bullish? I swear to you, the algos are tweaking out now. Because every time they're like, oh, no talks? Bullish. Okay. Because literally bonds and gold just took reds off of that. And then SPY's like, okay, yeah. Oh, you don't have any conversation scheduled today? McCarthy says House will go first, then we get a deal. Yeah, they're tripping. Microsoft dumping on Epstein. McCarthy says House will go first. C. Weber, Chris Weber's back. This thing was up 100%, sold off, still was up 120 or something, and then came right back up. Yeah, productive is the sweet. I feel you. Productive, the algo could take, like, productive, that makes sense. But, again, the first time we heard canceled, the market ran up because they were like, that's a good sign. Boom, 2-year notes. This isn't debt ceiling. This is 2-year bond auction. 2-year bond auction, 4.3. Allotted at high, 6.8%. I don't know the when issued. 4.3 is the number. That's on the 2-year, which is still, that's high. Note in Microsoft collab. Oh, man. I'm mad we sold out of that. That one could run. It's going to pop and then come down, but no is actually is at the price I think we flipped it at. Note in Microsoft collab. Troy's posting it right now. Fiscal Note collaborates with Microsoft to build chat plugin for new AI. It's the same thing with Google. So again, another AI plugin for Note, but now with Microsoft. Again, it'll have a pop, come down, and then do its thing, but that is good news for him. Pfizer's about to hit 40. And then Chris Webber's on the high. And then 2-year bond, again, that just came out now. I'm not double dipping on it, no. We had a good time playing it. I made a decent amount of money the 2 times we flipped it, but it's kind of a hard play because like it works, but when it does go down, you'll have to hold it for a little bit. But I'm good. It's higher than where I last sold out.
So went,
Pfizer
you know,
$40
10 deep, and I had that pop. Yeah, had that little pop. Except I used tomorrow's expiration just in case. You see, smart.
Spies is holding on again. That 2-year that moved the
smart man. Get off them zeros.
Hey,
I've
changed my ways.
Pfizer above 40 now.
You know,
You don't change your ways. The ways change you.
I really need Tech to just take the fattest fucking dump it's ever taken in his life.
Easy ones.
That'd be fucking awesome. Send this SQQ call in the fucking money.
If it's AI and you just learned about the company, 50-50, Habibi. If not, maybe
what y'all in right now? I mean, obviously you're in a Tesla dumpy call.
Who's in a Tesla dumpy call?
Myrna too. That's been a 9-10% runner, if not more today.
I'm stopped out of my Tesla call. I mean,
put money calls for gold.
Got stopped out for like 85% or something like that.
I mean, for me personally, I don't think you should go in the money.
I was in an SPX put
right
that printed pretty well.
If they unwind, you're
still kind of printing.
Off of that dollar for dollar. I think right now.
Yeah, I think
simple. Out of the money.
I haven't looked at the charts, but something tells me there's a reversal on the way today.
Plays will put you in a good position. You see.
I'd really like for us to dump a little more, so that way I could
high reward,
at least get this SQQ call up to about $100. You can make about a 15% gain on it on my second account, so that would be cool. But I mean, if not, high day's cool too. Whatever, fuck it, I don't care. I still got until next week on this SQQ call.
Near the money, and I would only spend what I would spend a fraction of what I would want to. So again, everybody has different.
Any
on like $150,000 account, I'm throwing $1,000, $1,200 towards
nice.
You see what I'm saying?
Any past evals?
Not even 1% is what I would keep in mind. But just make sure it has upside. I would keep the risk low, just because of this back and forth that we're dealing.
Last night it was popping. I don't know if you were playing it last night for footage. Oh my goodness, it was popping.
In the money and out of the money, like an option. So like in the money usually cost more. It's near the money. You're agreeing to buy the stock or whatever asset at a price close to where it's at. You have to pay more money. So like on gold, I'm just going to give you a rough example. I do not have any plays on this. I'm just using this to communicate the example.
Hey, you could listen.
60 days out, so
are you willing to take a risk? I know this is not what they want, but it's easily attainable. You could pass a 25K eval very easily.
30% out the money.
Very, very, very easily. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
180, 18, 2. No, this is actually no, this is like
balls to the wall.
Yeah.
Taking all four.
Because now instead of paying $500,
if you average in the 4 and you know it's gonna pop and it pops, see, that's at least $500 right there. You know,
buying 2 of these.
It's like it would go. You need that 3 times, but you got to take the risk of blowing the account.
Actually happens, or if people get worried,
you know,
and all the hedges get a bid, these plays are going to give you way better protection, or they're going to go up more in value. And
Like
then your
I
cost
have a
goes
feeling
down.
I'm gonna pass
So
eval on
nothing
a
happens
25K today.
when they unwind.
Order
You
filled.
only lose $20 a contract, whereas if the same event happens, you'll lose more. But then it's like saying, even if things go up, by being out of the money, you would only profit on an extreme reaction. So that's the kicker with this play. The play will only be good if there is an extreme
Oh,
reaction.
we will
And that's what
now.
I'm saying is that
You
bonds
can
and
hold
gold right
DT.
now, that seems to be
What?
the only thing that can happen. Either no reaction and
Yeah.
negative, or extreme reaction in response or leading into it. If talks continue
Hey.
to
Finally
go
realized
down,
they were missing
you
out on
might
that
watch these
money.
gain premium a little bit.
Hey, y'all
So
remember that
all I'm
back
saying is
test
just go out of the money,
that I
low
showed y'all
amount
that
of
was like
money.
100%?
You don't have to spend a lot. If extreme
It's freaking
happens,
accurate,
then your
man.
value, your volatility, all of that will work in your favor.
Like accurate.
Whereas
Yeah.
you can go for it with pretty much
I
you
haven't
can
lost
bet
on
on
it
the
yet.
volatility without having to spend as much money, and that would be ideal. Just treat it like real insurance. SPY going vertical off the bottom there, or a little bit off of it.
And he went.
Listen, I'm gonna boast just for a minute. 2 seconds. All 3 of my children, and I listen.
You got children?
Are 4.0. All well, I got 4 of them, but all three that are in school
That's it. Like, because it's
have been 4.0
Because if you get, I'm okay with it.
principals list their whole life, and I've got them all the way up to 7th grade.
When I go to scalp a future, and
So like,
the market,
either I'm doing something right, or I'm always doing something right. So it's cool, man.
So that's your only issue.
Very proud of my
The idea of playing options and using out of the money and smaller amounts.
Coming to high day, buddy.
Here
we go.
Little amount of money, you don't have to worry about getting trapped or anything. But you
Well,
can't scalp
Stop,
it. You're
Phil.
just taking
15
more
minute.
risk in terms of the unwind.
The 15-minute had last time I checked. I'm on the road right now, but last time I checked, the 15-minute had an ascending triangle. So, yeah, that's what leads me to believe that the end of the day today is quite possible a pump.
Did Tesla come back up a little, bro? Pfizer is killing it. Oh, Ozempic, auto parts.
So Lauren, I watched some more YouTube last night on how to pass evals. They say to use the micros, but I just can't do it.
Powell did not say anything yet. No.
Yeah.
Marcus Corp.
I can't do that, man.
Stepping down.
I have been putting in stops though, so you should be proud of me. I've been doing stops. Now they've been very loosely fitted stops, but they've been stops. So
jumping the news, not the bond offering. They actually went down.
Basically not going for gold at one time. So basically, it's a lot cheaper, and you're not putting as much risk on the table. So another guy says that what you should do is, and his risk was real low. Like it was like if you have a $25,000 account, your risk for the day should be $250. That if you lose $250, you're out for the day.
$25K to keep the unlimited day trades.
If you have a 300,000 account, you know, but that's just some.
I mean, it's easy to fall back under it. Like if you're like, you know what I'm saying? Like you're trading 25K now, you have your day trades, but just at any point, if it falls below 25K and closes there, you will instantly be back into pattern day trade until you get back above it. So it's up to you. You could do a cash account if you want to avoid it, no matter what the amount is. But just if you already made more than 3 day trades and it falls below, then you will just get back to pattern day trade.
I guess yeah. Average in, you mean? Like, you know, buy a little bit here and there, and you get a lower cost basis, I guess. Or closer to the strike, closer to the price. But I don't know. I don't know, Lauren. That's not my thing. I like, man. You saw that what I wrote too about the other guy. He watches it. He watches the market in 3 times speed before the market opens, so that when the market opens, it's going slow.
Hold on, I'm seeing.
Yeah,
Got Central Property.
it is funny.
And then we're kind of coming down there from that little bounce.
I'm gonna run into the local Vietnamese store, get me some fried rice. I'll be right back.
Hey, konnichiwa when you're there.
Yes, sir.
Other words, don't upsize and utilize PDT to like 5K over 25K. No. I mean, that's if you want my view on it, go cash account and never think about it again. It's a fucked up mental. Like I'm telling you, trying to get above like the invisible 25K is such like a weird mental thing. It fucks with you. Because you're like, oh, I got 25K. Do I got to get above 25? What if I go below? Oh, I got to then, like, you know what I'm saying? You know, like every time you reach like a certain point in your account and you're always like, I can never get above this number. It's like it puts like a weird glass ceiling. So I just think go cash account and chill and just never worry about it ever again until you're comfortable with it. Thought I was the only one. Oh, no. I would say that's like top 10. Everybody goes through that when they first start trading. Every time. You find out you're like 2,000. Then you find out what margin is. Then you're like, wait, 25,000. And then this weird number gets in your head. And then all you think about is 25,000. And then you're like, okay, how do I get here? And then every time.
$200. Scott, fuck it. Ooh, 3.9. Jesus Christ. Swing it.
I was like, yeah. No, lending to. So remember that property, the crazy one from last week? I didn't get to see it over the weekend, but then I just had somebody go now, and we got the pictures, but it sucks. That's sad. The wholesalers are fucking
Order
it up.
filled.
The wholesalers didn't wholesale it right, so then they sold it to themselves at the low comp, and then now they're trying to charge way too much of a fee, and then I just looked at the quality of the property, and it's fucked. These guys are crazy. Another greedy one. Even then, even without the wholesaler, it's still pretty shit. Sucks. I was excited about that. Pow Pow, we don't know. We have not heard from him. He went to the meeting. But
All right. I went for the kebab instead of the fried rice. One fried rice, please. One fried rice.
Should have gotten them both, kebab and fried rice. Everybody loves that.
To assign the
Well, we go. Yeah, we're going to.
the wholesalers bought
We're going to eat out tonight. Celebrate my kids' achievements. So I didn't want to eat too much.
themselves, but then in doing so, now it's the comp on the, like, again, you see the comp right away. So now anybody who looks to buy that house, you're gonna see what they just bought it for. Yeah, double close. So it's just not.
You said you're in the 4,200.
And even then, I said no way. And then they raised. They said, okay, we want 100,000 more, because we asked for less. I said, dude, may God be with you.
4180 is what I.
You're not getting what you think.
4180, 4182.
I said, best case you get what you paid for it, but
that's your monthly.
That, I don't even know.
Sorry, the 4182 is your weekly resistance 1, and 4180 is your weekly support 2.
Powell was live this. Well, he entered into a Democratic.
Y'all think we're gonna make the crossover or no?
Unrelated to the debt ceiling, he entered into that just about
crossover
right when we started dropping. Oh, football.
Well,
deal,
crossover
baby.
to back to being bullish, like
Crossover to being false bullish, yeah, sure.
Yeah, for a day, huh?
Hey man, I love him. Shout out Ted Lasso. Shout out to Danny. I'm not doing any interest rate buy downs. I like interest rate buy downs if you need it, but the thing about interest rate buy downs, what sucks, is that it's not permanent. I hope you guys all know that. So
I should have taken that 190
call. Or the builder or anybody's like doing an interest rate buy down.
Yep.
Unfortunately, it is it's all what's it called? It's all for like 3 years, 3 to 5 years.
I mean, Google is at 123. I mean, shit, come on.
So I haven't been utilizing it. I mean, quite frankly, if I don't have to get a loan or if the property's not that cheap, then that's what I'm keeping in mind. But it's like, if you could avoid it, I think you can.
I mean, shit.
But just because it's like, if you spend $10,000 on there and then it's not permanent, if you could get an interest rate buy down that lasts the duration of the loan,
It's very possible it could be a bear flag.
But the majority of interest rate buy downs are temporary. They are not.
All right,
most of them
y'all
are
on SPX?
permanent.
Let me look at it. Y'all on SPX is what y'all doing?
Interest rate for the entirety of a 30-year duration. That just doesn't happen. So
All right.
usually it's like 2 years to 5 years. That's the most common.
All right, let's see what it says.
Paying for it, or hopefully the seller does.
Man, do I really have to go back to work today? I'm taking the rest of the week off into Memorial Day and the day after Memorial Day. I don't really feel like working today. I'm just gonna sit in this parking lot.
One of my favorite shows. I hate that they like try to sneak
That's what I do every day.
in there, like every show, but I love it. I love that show. I'm a huge fan.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get back to the office because I ain't got no freaking reception right here. Come on, I got it.
Google was just on the lows. IBM on the high. Google is dropping here. You could buy permanent on residential.
Let's see what she says.
Right now it's hard because they're pricing people to refi out of them. Forced to buy points right now, 0.6 times. But it's a bigger cost. I think, like, again, I'm not saying you can't do it.
If
But
okay, all
Stop
right.
filled.
15-minute is a little bearish on SPX.
most people are saying, oh, well,
No patterns on the
well, it doesn't last
15.
that long.
SPX, let's see.
Price is substantially higher.
Order
The 15 looks
filled.
bearish.
But you can do it. You just got to make sure you, again, just like even earlier, everything is.
We about to
game at this
hey, at 5-minute
Microsoft
SPX.
says it will watermark AI content that it creates.
If RSI curls up a little bit,
Time we see a fake
we're going
profile,
bullish.
we'll have a Microsoft logo in the background.
And we're going bullish, man.
Look
I
at
think,
what just happened. Brought
if
to you
money
by
out,
Microsoft.
let me look at the smaller time frame to see if the money's flowing out or not.
Wow,
But it's looking mighty. It's looking bullish for SPX.
So this was Jerome Powell.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, guys.
He looks so dude. He looks more like.
What we doing, SPX? What's my number today? What y'all in? Calls.
Yeah, like what the that kind of look like me sometimes.
How much is it?
On point. You know what I'm saying? Like where I'm just bumbling through the hallways, just like let's get
All right,
this done.
all right. Hold on. Let me get it on my screen. All right,
Order
SPX.
filled.
Let's see here.
Yeah, very bearish. Bonds catching a bid. Watch out for young gold.
Search this freaking. Search SPX index options. You say tomorrow. All right, you're in a what? 40. Wait. Calls 4,200. Oh, that's right. Okay, so 270, 280, 275. Wait, 370. Okay, I feel you, brother. Except
he walked into that.
I'm gonna go a little closer in the money than you.
Headlines yet. Negotiators meeting on debt ceiling has ended for the day. So that one that we entered into at 11, that one's over. We may get a headline on it right now. Biden is not.
That's a grand.
McCarthy today, and Powell. We don't have any headlines either.
41.95, 510, 500. All right.
The verdict is that we're still waiting. That's it. Talks are slowly breaking. It's not even that if talks are breaking down, we're pretty much at the same spot. But the point is you're running out of time. So just remember the timeline I gave you last.
All right, Lauren, I'm in.
We said if they had an
41.95
Sunday, they could have brought it to vote by Wednesday or
yes, sir.
Thursday this week.
500.
Because there is a
I paid 510 for it.
Review period to challenge the bill.
Should I set a stop on this?
And then the Republicans are insisting that review period does not get waived. So no matter what, the minute we have an outline, the minute they even vote on something, there will be an instant 72-hour delay.
I'm not used to trading SPX. That's why I'm asking.
If it passes all those
votes, stop at.
To go. So we brought this up last week, last Sunday or last Friday. We said coming into Sunday, if they have an outline, they would be lucky to get it voted.
You're gonna close it by the end of today, or you don't know?
And then maybe ratified by the beginning of next week, ready to go. So that's the problem now, is that we're still in the same position, but the only thing that's happening now is the time in the hourglass is dwindling away. Because now it's Tuesday, almost Tuesday, end of the day. We don't have an outline.
Right.
Even if they make an outline tomorrow, they will not vote on it till Friday. And then there you go. Then they have to take that into Monday and make sure everyone agrees on it. But now, if we don't get this done by Thursday or Friday, that means your 72-hour period, even if they get an outline on Friday, that debt ceiling limit will not be voted upon till Wednesday of next week. So it's pretty wild, but that's where we're at. So nothing has happened. It's like the talks are breaking down, not breaking down, progressive, productive, cancel. It's all the same thing. But as of now, the real thing moving is the clock, and we're just slowly running out of time. Well, I don't know. I'm under the impression that McCarthy said he would not waive the 72-hour period. So if that changed, that changed. But me, right now, I'm currently under the impression that I think Republicans are insisting that they do not waive that 72-hour period.
I'm out. Gosh. Wow. What the heck?
Yes. Right, there it is. A little Chicle, Iraq-sized partnership deal with USAID Oil Ministry.
Except I may go with. Oh shoot! Let's do it again.
Gold
Try this
is
again.
not popping the same. Gold is yet
You
to
son of a
break out,
biscuit!
but bonds
Yeah,
are
I can't
the
believe
one
you did that to
catching
me.
the bid now.
41.95. Come here. $41.95. Come on back. For tomorrow.
Yesterday, McCarthy said
Monday.
not waiving it. Yeah, I mean, again, like I said,
$41.95. You're not gonna do this to me.
I don't think they ever will waive that.
$3.90. Oh, that's a good price.
72
Better than I
hours
paid
to
just a second ago.
review any bill before voting. Because if you waive it, that means they could pass a 500
average down.
and vote on it in a
What the heck?
day without anybody having time to review it. And I don't think the Republicans.
The negotiations for the debt limit ended. That's probably what it was.
Dude, that's a fat drop.
Yep.
10 points almost. So we're going down. That's a pretty big Chicle here. Again, you just ate up one level here. I haven't checked volume in a little bit.
Good or bad. It just says they
pretty low.
ended.
35 million by 1030.
There she goes. Popping back up. Wow. It's nuts.
They waiving inspection.
Might be
yeah,
a day where I should have never sold them a put.
They say I want cash offer. 20 trillion cash offer. No inspection. Yalla, come on. You want deal or no deal? No inspection. Cash offer only. No inspection, no contingency.
Always sell the news.
What should stop right now?
Right there, 41.64.
What should stop?
Again, 41.50.
What news just happened?
55. This is
Back to
your
fucking 10,
optimism
motherfucker.
level. This is my opinion.
What happened?
I totally
What was the news?
that today.
Negotiations ended.
We would go down this low that fast.
Oh, I told you, 41.40.
This is where all
back to
the
$1.50.
optimism was created. If we break below
41.45,
that now,
I mean.
you really start to lose steam. You just dropped 3 points, 2 points below the low now.
That's a shame.
Google's selling off. Tesla is still now negative. I don't know. Is AMD?
Yeah, 41.70 is going to go deep in the money.
A couple things riding out. Gold is not taking off yet.
Yeah.
Again, gold.
Bullish grab on the
reacting. Was this a reaction to the oil?
Means leaving the station. Jump on. Choo choo.
Again, gold and bonds are the only thing that left, but now everything's doing that. We all dump at the same time. I honestly, I was about to send out the stream alert for Philo, but then this just happened.
I just got filled again.
Bro, good timing or not,
really?
Yeah, 41.59 now. There you go. It's starting to sell
Am I
a
going
little bit. Public TV president.
All right.
What happened?
Let's try this again.
Just an oil headline.
Get something a little cheaper.
Nothing. Now gold
25 pounds long.
Up.
No, I'm SPXing, but I'm going closer to the money. I say cheaper. It's gonna be
Washington
41.
Just put out an article.
I would let it play out.
McCarthy has
If you're going close
the
to money,
victims of America's debt.
that's a good way to see $500 go up and smoke in like 30 seconds.
When Donald Trump was president, despite surging deficits, Republicans were happy to sign off on suspension of debt ceiling, despite every baby born in 2019 owing $83,000 to the government.
All right, back in. Forget that.
The babies.
I'm in 41.90s now.
Order filled.
Okay, gold is waking up. Bonds move. They're kind of moving in one step at a time. Bonds move first, now gold. See when they match up. And again, you just hit a new low.
Yep, I'm putting my stop $100 down. Let's see, 250.
But like I said, if gold
45 is gonna go in the money, dude.
Yesterday's high. I mean, we're going lower though. Watch out here. Again, you're 3 points from the low.
What do we always say? If you drop below the bear target 2 or you above the bear bull target,
bonds are there now. Bonds are trading higher than yesterday. So that means then gold is getting up.
412 probably is the next support.
Actually, wait, no, I think it might
be. We went to 415. Well, this is 415 right here, so maybe they'll find a support, but likely 412 coming.
No, this was the fear pop. 190, 180.
Fight another day. Look at that, 240 from 140 to 240 in about a minute and a half.
SPY Daily's price in 0.3. Trump is live. I would play it for you, but that would get me banned.
41.70 is at $14.
Experience. The Qs are going up. Or SQQ, sorry. Chris Webber on the high. C. Webber. And then Microsoft at the low. SPY is slowly going down here. Again, I'm waiting for everything to pick up. Again, gold and bonds are holding while the stock is going, stock market equities are going a little lower. So 41.57, that's it. You're 2 points from optimism zone. It might be able to bounce off of that, but that's it. If this don't hold, it's, I mean, welcome back to last week. That means those 3 days of optimism were very short-lived. It's still a good level, though. It's not like it's totally bad, but, I mean, you just popped out of here just to fade right back into the zone we spent since March or April. So we're back there. That first greedy short we said here would have hit. I don't know about now, but even then you still got 10, 15 more moments below it. The sell-off, a lot of different things, but it's hard to say, like, specifically why it's dropping at every minute. Carlyle nearing a deal to acquire over a 20% stake in Quest. You got 30 points on the NQ on the greedy short. Nice. We grabbed the SQ. We grabbed the SQ. I made $10 on my SQ. I'm only 6. CG's Carlisle. Who's Quest, though? I'm thinking like a protein bar. And then SPY still dancing around here. Again, you're getting some
I think
candles.
I'm going to also pick up a SPY 0 DTE while I'm at it here.
Big one. Note had a
let me see here.
Today.
We're at a freaking awesome spot.
They were up at 250 in the morning, though, so that was already a very, very big price. And then gold trying to catch another bid here. So just watch if gold or bonds go nuts. Quest Diagnostic. Oh, yeah.
I can't even freaking load my. I gotta get to my office. This is.
Baidu.
Stuff ain't low.
You like how they gave us all of our money back and then just the
Good.
next day it's gone.
I'm afraid this is how it's gonna be when I'm at the beach on Thursday.
Funny, but I still like the China. I think China Plays will give us our
I ain't
volatility.
gonna load. There'll be too many people there.
Pfizer's. All right, bigger candle back down. Again, wait for bonds. This is bonds and gold's moment to break down if they do it or not. But they have to be willing to do it. And they're not yet.
I know that.
Again, like
I see what you do.
Just holding. Again, it was already a weird day with how we opened, and even looking at the opposite or how bonds.
On finish loading. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Out.
I am. Yep, I'm going to take a call. I'm going to go SPY now. I'm going to do a SPY call. Yeah.
GLD now, first
high.
high.
Feeling it.
Air breaks here. Bigger candle.
Yeah.
Again, you're 4 or 5 points from
SPY.
this level. It's 41.55.
I want
I used to let
415 call. Bye. Done.
Bolero.
Get a little bounce here.
Volume's kind of low today, though.
Let you back into the 41.45.
I guess 37 million, and we got 3.5 hours, 2.5 hours.
$100. Got me up.
Silver stocks ripping because silver was down. And
my 41.90's up $25. Yeah, I like it.
Their target is $30 an ounce silver by the end of the year.
My SPY 415 is up $7.50.
Or Morgan Stanley, who said that. No news on this. Again, you've been getting a couple of headlines and tweets and shit from McCarthy. We heard that they didn't have a meeting, but if anything, McCarthy's tweet and then the Powell meeting and all of that, that was the most action.
Hey, look at her go.
Square says GDP.
$5 I like this.
Oh, I just sold. Oh,
hey, this might be right up my alley.
12%. Damn, we already sold out. It's at the same price actually. Oh, Square's running off of that. I think Square's referencing their guidance. I don't think they're talking.
Go.
But Square's popping on that now, 2.5. PayPal kind of moving too.
130 on this.
And then gold needs to just get above 1980. Where was it? 1985. Morgan Stanley's up 1.
Where? Oh, I thought you were talking about a bullish one. I was like, sir? That's not bullish, that's bearish.
All right. We got to see if this turns to a bounce. I could try to make it bounce, but I don't know.
Let's fill that
gap. Going to kick you to Philo. Call it a day.
Well, we kind of did it with the last big red candle.
I think
we almost filled it, but we didn't
minutes,
quite fill the
This
gap.
was more important. I think this was just a continuation.
I know he's had a couple bigger
of the
candles.
McCarthy
So.
updates and what he was saying and all of that. Not to mention, we had big data in the morning, but I think it just started dumping here out of nowhere again, and the bonds and gold started picking up. So we'll see if that could bounce up from there. That could be good. Netflix. $41.61. I think we might hit $41.55 though. Even if it's gonna, it might have to bounce up.
Have we fallen a lot for the day?
Netflix is flushing. That's again on the low ticker.
Like, yeah. Okay.
Square.
Oh wow. Okay.
No.
Right on.
Yeah, Square's running off of that.
What do I want to hear?
Anybody who's giving good guidance at this
40.55. Is that what he said?
They've all ran. So we'll see, and then keep an eye. GLD in the bonds.
I like 40.55
GLD
better.
top right, bonds bottom left. Square in the bottom.
I like
right.
4190.
I'll adjust this with some other names, but we will see.
We already hit that yesterday.
Chatadonia.
We went through it.
Yeah, but we need a double top it.
Uh-oh, we're gonna bounce here or what? We're gonna get up to that EMA cloud.
It's looking good.
Oh, it's Philo time, Chad. So listen, Chad, we haven't been able to get you Philos. There's been a lot going on. We've been fully involved in the market, and I hope you've been enjoying that too. And I hope you guys have been learning. I hope you've been getting exposed to stuff. I hope you're excited for the rest of the year. I am just here today to give you a message of encouragement, okay? And I just want you to understand with today's Philo, there is levels to this shit, okay? And what I mean is that there are levels to your failure. And how you
up $40 on that 4190, 45, 50 bucks. Oh my goodness!
But what you do with it is so important, and that's all I want to leave you with. If I could leave you a little bit more encouraged, hopefully that makes you feel better that you had to listen to this during your trading day, where I hope it sticks with you in the back of the mind. And I'm just gonna give you a very simple example for it, okay? Okay, it's honestly it's what I call it's like the paradox of perfection. To be honest with you. But here's just a simple one. This Philo comes from my mom. Me and my mom were talking about this. Square's hitting a new high. SPY a little bit off the bottom right now. But we were talking about something. It's crazy. I never really thought about this. But the Biblioteca, if you know, you know. Peter in the Bible and Judas, they both did the same thing. I never really thought about it like that.
It's at 450, 455 right now, 460.
And look at Peter and look at Judas.
Yeah, something like that. And then I bought another one, got stopped out that second one.
If somebody called you,
and so I picked up. I started at 41.95, did it again, got stopped out again, and I picked up the 41.90.
It was like, no, I don't know. I don't want to get caught up into it. But me and my mom were talking about it. That ironically enough, Peter and Judas did the exact same thing, whether you realize it or not. Yes, denial and betrayal are really different. Well, that's what we talked about. But then again, the Bible will tell you sin is sin. Then that's why we started talking about perfection and what is expected
Maybe not.
of you.
Who knows?
And in a weird,
This is so stressful.
Yep. On to the next.
Order
Yeah.
filled.
We need more of that.
Moving up my stops here because I'm gonna take a stop. I just want to make something on here, so
Order filled.
yeah.
Order filled.
Boing! Let's see. 475, yeah. Feel like I guess you got time. Y'all have done this more than me. I'm gonna just keep my stop where it is. I'm so used to moving up my stop that well, y'all know how it is. If your stop is too tight, they always dump it right before they pump it. You know, it's like, and I don't want to get stopped out if. Although I'm about to get stopped out on my spa here in a second. Yep. Yep. All right. Spy sold. I have a feeling. I have a feeling I'm about to get stopped out here too. I have a stop at 410. At 430, 425, 425, 420, 410. It might hold. There he goes. Nope, nope. Still there. Oh, you would? No, I got stopped out of spot. I'm still in SPX. I just have my stop $10 above my entry point, which was 390. So I have my stop at 4. It's at 415 right now. So I don't know. I think see if it holds. If it doesn't, then I may it's holding it though. That was a good idea going with this for tomorrow, Lauren. I must say. I like that. I'm 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 changing my stop. I can. Oh, poof. I must have gotten stopped out. Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, I see it. I think I'm gonna lower my stop here to 350, just because I can handle a little more risk here. So okay, going. I'm going Qs. I'm going Qs. I got manipulation on the Qs. I am so either it's gonna bounce or pop, one or the other. It's like about to pop. Help me out here. What's going on? I'm picking up manipulation, and that's for 4 rounds of manipulation. If we got it, come on, man. Come on. Load, load, load. I need you to load. Come on, getting load. Son of a biscuit. All right, there we go. Okay, what? Yep. It is official manipulation on the 5, and let's see here. I am going to pick up some Qs, shorts. I mean, puts. Ah, man, I am doing it. At least one for now. We're going to start with 1. In the money put. I'm going to start with 1. Actually, that's 1. Oh, I got a bullish grab on the 1 minute. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. ADD. Okay. If that 2 of those. Yeah. Well, yeah. Right. I think you're right. I really do. But I think I could make some money on this put before that, or not. You don't think so? He says no. No. but I bought them in the money. So I'm gonna go ahead. What's 25? 24, 64, so that's 60, 60.
I knew it. I knew AI is going to take over the world. Hot dog. Spy dumped again? You're holding. Who's the one that had the other contract that was in the money? The 4170? Damn. Did you sell, Bubs? Damn. What was the didn't he say it was a 10-0? Yeah, what was it? Like the max. Wow. See, that's what I gotta do.
Well, I guess
I gotta do that. I wanna do that. I gotta do that. Is it hey
yeah, I have two of them. Yeah. Uh, that- yeah. Yeah. Uh, yeah. I mean, it's about to get stopped out here. I mean, I'm $10 away from a stop. Um, we'll see what happens. I mean, I'm basically straddling it. I mean, SPX and QQQ right now. So if they both.
hey, what can I get for $21 on Weeble? Yeah. Okay, how do I here, let me see here. Share screen. How do I option trader, right? Okay, then what? Oh. I had to install desktop. Oh, sorry. No, I gotta reinstall the updated one. I haven't opened it in a long time.
Man, come on, man.
All right, unlock trading. Add to watch list. It's AA, right? For American Airlines. Oh gosh, how do I add? How do I add something? Like a ticker on Weeble. Oh, on top.
Press the hard button. Press the hard button, dude.
Okay. There's that. Okay. So let's go there.
Gotta get back to the office. I got a lot of accounts to run today.
Oh gosh. God damn.
12, 12, 13, something like that.
So calls might be the play on this one.
It might be.
I needed at 450. Yeah, I'm placing.
I'm gonna get stopped out again on that XPX. I see it coming. You don't think so, huh? It's bouncing back.
How do I know if I got filled? Okay. I don't know how that is. Let me see. Just cancel order. Okay.
All right, I'm going up to the office so I can see the charts. I'll be back in a minute.
I had to buy the ass, right? It's at 15 cents. Yeah. It's been oversold right now. That's why I plan on getting calls. There it is. Oh, look at that. I'm pumping. Yeah, American Airlines too. Good call. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, how do I put my stop in on this thing? Close position. Okay, under close position, there's close an order entry, close market order. And then what? Oh, shoots. This thing is like stop limit or stop. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll do 12 cents just in case. 15. It's at 15.5. 10 cents. Estimated premium credit will be 10.07. Okay. Yeah. Man, that sucker is still green on day. Yeah.
All right.
Well, I am up 45 cents right now. That's crazy. Today at the high peak, it was 32 cents, that contract. Damn. The 19th. It was at 54 cents.
All right, let's load the Sir Johansson. Let's see. Yeah, but I'll be cutting it shortly, probably, because we're about to hit a line on the Qs at least. Hold on, let me look at SPX. What is it? Oh yeah, no, SPX is a good hold. The Qs, well, I'm not going the opposite way, so it's not a good hold. So that's a good thing. I mean, I'm going to. Basically, we had one round of manipulation. I have a feeling we're about to top out here again and have another one, which I will probably, hopefully, get out at that moment in time on this. We'll see what happens. It should reject this trend line coming up in the next 5 minutes or so, maybe 10, 15.
Man, quit now.
Although there is an ascending triangle on the
Being
Accused.
dude, you can't mess with my laptop.
Actually, I think I'm about to get stopped out. No, I'm at 45 cents. Yeah, I am about to get stopped out. Look at that. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. Actually, I'm gonna decrease my stop on this one just a little bit because
This is the letter. It says, hello, insert name. Your Netflix account is for you and the people you
know
live with.
what?
Your
One more.
household.
Let's
You
go
can watch
one more.
Netflix on the go when you travel.
I
You
know
control
this
how your account is
routine too
used. You can
well.
check who's using your Netflix. If you want to share Netflix outside of
Goodness.
your household, you can
Oh, look,
transfer
it's
a
already
profile.
starting.
Anyone on your account can
Missed it.
transfer a profile
God dog
with a
it.
new
Oh well.
membership that they pay for, or you can
It is
buy
what
an
it
extra
is.
member for someone who doesn't live with you for $7.99. BNTX on the high. I don't know. I think that news is both good and bad. Like I'm saying, it's positive if it leads to numbers, but everybody is gonna cry, just like last time, and then you're gonna get the freak out. And then another reiteration of the Windham news, and then spies coming down. Windham. I don't know how to say. Is it Windham? Wyndham? Such a weird name. From breaking cable to we
All
are
got
the
ascending triangles, man.
Did anybody ever have a black box? We had that for a little bit until my mom found out, and then
Man,
she
look at
beat
the-
us for sinning.
We don't. Look at the 15 minutes. I ain't got
Do you
15
guys remember
minutes.
that back in the days where everybody had like cable boxes? There would be like jailbroken cable boxes, yeah, that you could have. My brother got one from his friends back in the day, and we had all the channels for like 2 months, and then my mom figured it out and destroyed us. She said, "Hell nah." Yeah, they called it a black box back in the day. Now they're just like, you need to make a new account. What? I used to sell them. I'm going to hell. I mean, I hope you repented. I mean, I think you'll be good.
So the way I see it
Sign of the times.
is SPX has to come down first before it can bounce off the trend line, the bullish trend line. That's what I'm seeing. So I'm actually gonna decrease my stop on this to risky because since it's a tomorrow, come down to $3 on this,
You guys realize, and then Michael Pennis.
and I'll hold till tomorrow if I have to. But
Every single
I just
sector out against, like, they have like a.
I know we
they're
got to
all
come
just, like,
down
Trumps of different versions.
before we can
They're
go
like,
back
we
up.
have more politically refined Trump in DeSantis. You have more Wall Street Trump with Tim Scott. And then Michael Pennis, more conservative Trump with no yelling, huh?
And the Qs are about to reject hard. I can see it
I
coming.
used to call him Michael Pence.
So,
but ever since I watched the Bull Rat, I have not been able to call him by his name, unfortunately. My immaturity has gotten the best of me. Yeah, it's all just like a watered-down Trump with a different feature. But that's the thing. They were bringing that up with Scott yesterday because Tim Scott has the Wall Street money. So, the Oracle guy backing Tim Scott, that's kind of the Wall Street might start to rally around him, or we're going to find out. But that's your first big money donor that you're putting to the test.
Yep, there it is. There's the second one. There's the second one. This is gonna be the biggest one.
DeSantis is
And I'm gonna get out on this one.
with Elon. Wow. Wow.
Come on, push.
That's a powerful announcement. He's like, I'm gonna do it with Elon Musk. Netflix still holding
It hasn't happened
now,
yet.
though,
Come on.
and we are going.
There we
lower.
go.
Gold is hitting
All
the
right.
high right now.
That's what I needed right there.
Windham, okay, a little bit bigger
Right.
of a Clifford. Gold
Come
wants to
on.
break here now, but gold has to move like $3 to $8 more, and then it enters into the
That was
breakout
weak.
point. But 4160 again, we have yet to hit
You know what that tells
4155
me?
on the day.
She going up. She gonna go up.
J Powell's in the meeting, but that's it.
Well, of course, the
But
manipulation
Netflix
didn't
begins
print the
asking
second
US
candle.
customers to stop sharing accounts.
I would say it's coming in the next 5 minutes.
Customers respond, I'll never use you again. I'll never. I feel like that's been one of the most offensive things.
With another 2 rounds to go after that one.
In like illegal net, like that's it. Netflix asks the customers say, "I'll kill you, Netflix. I'll never use you again. I'll never look at you. Okay, your little content that was politically questionable,
Look, my
any
pussy
hateful
going green.
content,
Lord, they coming in hot.
we're gonna look past that. But you try to stop my shared account, I'm gonna fucking. How dare you, Netflix? How dare you?
There we go. Now we're gonna do it.
You greedy
do it now.
bastard. That's it. Everything else, they everybody found everything. Nope.
Come on. It's at a level right now. Let's see what's how strong this. This is a strong low. It says 97%. Let's see if we can break this low.
Here he comes.
Yep, here it comes. Getting ready to get out.
It's so much.
There it is. That's pushing. Right.
Honestly, it just took me like 6 months to take a dump during market hours
87.
and then checking on the chat, and that's it. Because that's what I did, bro. I swear, I was sitting there,
Didn't do it.
taking a dump, and I'm like reading the chat, and like
It didn't print.
while I'm pooping. I couldn't see the chat. I was getting
Wants
so
to-
bothered by it. And I was like, wow, this is what you guys have to deal with.
Be on the next 5 minutes. Oh, there it is.
That's why I was clicking. I'm getting ready. I have
Oh,
my other
it's
build
gone.
up here. I'm
There it
seeing
is.
We got a couple
Printed.
things at the lows.
Son
I
of a
just want to see
biscuit.
if we get a real fear bid or not.
X's and O's.
As much. I'm looking more bonds in gold, and I've probably said that 72 times today. I like the poll though. It's good to see how everybody
Close this.
felt. But dude, you couldn't.
Oh,
read
I
the
got
chat.
stopped out. Huh.
No, like you have to like exit out, and then if you leave and come back, it pops up again.
So
Like, oh my
3. Actually, so 2. 3. Yeah.
We've bounced from every 1,000 tick.
Got stopped out of SPX, by the way.
A little bit. It's work. This looks like Friday where we had the.
I
freak
I
out
may
with the yellow
get back in.
stuff,
I'll
like,
see.
on it. What did Friday do? I think we even bounced. Yeah, it kind of looks like Friday. But Friday we gapped up. How we doing? We doing good, Xavier? How you doing? I decided to scalp gold.
Boing.
As you didn't even want the lottery. You said, get me in there, baby. That's it. Just be careful. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Scalping is a great opportunity here. Just the only downside is just you have more capital at risk if something flips.
So those manipulation candles were like 30 minutes apart. Jesus Christ, I can't read that one.
Can we show book map? Yeah. It's 11. Oh, we got an hour 45 till power hour, or till the end of the day. You got 45 minutes till power hour.
Might not have to.
Book map kind of looks subdued, but 40. We're below 4,200 on the futures now, and you're 3 points, bro. This is the. Do you? I don't know. Can you guys agree with me or no? What do you think? But
There we go,
I'm
new
viewing
low
this as
score.
the optimism level. Right when we again, I was even saying it on that day. Right when we broke above 41.55, that's where things got outside of the range. You remember? We were talking about 41.55, how you didn't get
Set and
above
stop
that.
at 90.
That was when the
Good.
optimism started to
Let's
hit
get a
the
snow
market.
quick.
So I
Sold
really
already.
think this is above or below this tells you a little bit about the optimism story with what's going on with the debt ceiling.
Not bad. It's 25%, man. $70.
Coming down.
I had to make back some of that
Again,
freaking
I'm waiting.
SPX
I'm
loans.
waiting for the articles to come out.
Oh, in it.
Dare you, Netflix?
All right.
It's still holding the first
I'm
candle,
going
but that one might
back in.
digest over the next couple of days. So
SPX.
Netflix can transfer profiles. It's so stupid, though, I feel. I love Netflix,
Options.
but
Now they're cheaper.
try to confuse
Calls.
you with words.
Get
They're
me
like,
something
don't worry,
cheap.
if you're sharing your
One day
profile,
out.
we'll let you transfer it.
Let's see. 4190, 295, 285.
What? That's the same thing as.
No.
Why didn't you
I
just
got
tell me
enough
to
buying power for 4180.
care about my profile coming
Let's
with
see.
me? 4155 optimism level. So here,
Right.
actually, you technically haven't broken it. You got one
Failed.
more point. You hit
All right.
4155.68. Now you're coming back
4180.
down.
Coming in hot.
So get ready. Again, it doesn't have to keep flushing.
And I'm going to
from
set
here.
a
You might
stop.
get support here,
Here's
so watch out for that.
at $4.
41.45 back over $2.
All right. Bubs, you in something? I'm not talking.
So again, I mean, if we stay below here and trade lower, I mean, this now might be our evidence that talks
Mr. Connections,
are
my
in
bad.
fact actually breaking
You in
down.
something, Mr. Connection?
They just gave that 2-day run up.
I
Now we're
had
back
two of those
here.
41.45s. I just sold
Real
one.
breakdown volatility.
On
You
the
got to
other
go
one.
below
Oh, okay.
4,100.
Okay.
So there's still 50 points, but literally you're back in the gulag now.
So my trailing stop in here.
McCarthy, we had very good discussions, and now we know where each other are currently located. So there's the positive McCarthy now. And then bonds are still catching the bid. Gold hit a high, but gold isn't running. Bonds are still moving, though.
Papers. Papers. Yes. Paper. It's a paper.
Yeah, they didn't. Well, they had a meeting. They sent their negotiators, but Biden and McCarthy hasn't talked today. So that message is kind of funny. But I think he's referring to his negotiators. But gold and everything stopped going up. So let's see what
SPX
happens.
actually printed a manipulation candle. Wow. Interesting. That's one of 4. Or unless it's going to be only one.
Ooh, the VIX is over 18. Holding steady.
Ascending triangle on a 5-minute on SPX. So. But I had a restroom.
41.55 back to 41.
No. I have an ascending triangle on a 5-minute.
41.40, then
I have an ascending triangle on SPX.
See what happens here. But again, you could get
5.
here. Bonds are trying to work up. Gold is hesitant.
Dude, I don't make this stuff up. I'm not the one.
Low ticker is actually getting very active.
You want me to send you a picture of it?
Down. Password sharing news. Microsoft new low.
In a second.
Nothing ascending,
We know
huh?
where each other's at, but no deal done. Again,
In the trade, whatever, trade fraternity.
you know it.
They're
All of these headlines will start meaning nothing. Again, they kind of already do, but just like I'm saying now, regardless of whatever they're saying, it is all about the shot clock. Remember, even if you have an outline, it takes 3 days to vote on it.
Modifying stop.
So McHenry on debt ceiling, we still have significant differences on spending.
That's what I'm.
So there's a
That's
negative comment now.
Right.
I'm waiting for gold though. Bonds are saying you could go up a little
Is
bit,
doing well?
but I don't know. Maybe gold is just mad manipulated, and that's why it won't
SPX.
pop.
Where you?
Bonds are the thing moving here now.
SPX.
Yeah, Microsoft's flushing.
I did that already. Time to go the other way.
How much money you make? Bonds, U.S. equities.
Well, I was doing great until I joined on this call.
Size is different. That's the weak part.
No,
because they're moving inverse of each other, but then SPY's down 1%. Bonds are only up a quarter.
Right.
You guys start getting puzzling, or what happened?
High. Yeah, bonds are even lower now than the damn fake Pentagon news. That's crazy. And then gold is still below it as well. But we're going down now. Optimism level has broken
41.45,
by 4 points.
330.
You are going a little lower now. So
Ah.
41.50. If that breaks, then it'll be like 41.48 to
All right.
41.40.
He says, I want to see what
Get
you're
a little
talking
bit of a
about.
I mean, that's like
25.
10 points there, top to bottom,
Oh,
15
man.
points. But again, you have one good McCarthy,
Mhm.
negative
Oh,
McHenry, and then
okay.
that
So there's only 2
China
small
ops US
manipulation
will help
candles
get
left to go in
eyes back
SPX
on the
before
right
the
track.
bounce.
Oh, stopped out of my
Oh,
second
nope.
count.
Suck. Wrong. My bad. I'm telling lies over here.
Tesla now on the low.
All right.
Bought
One
two at
at a
140, I
time.
sold
Bond
one at
bids
180,
haven't
one
gone
at
up, though, on your
280.
options. I think
Pretty
that'll
good.
tell you a little bit about the story too.
Oof.
So again, March.
That's a
it's actually
hard
very
fall right
weird.
there. And I just got
Markets
stopped
are now
out.
back to Wednesday.
Son of a
Nothing
biscuit.
else is back
A
there.
little bit longer. I
This is
almost canceled my
hilarious.
stop too.
Dude, this
Oh, well.
is a shit show.
Nah, I
So
gotta
again,
figure
your
out right
equities now, if they're
spy.
not reacting, are
I'm
now
going
back to Wednesday's prices. And
FAZ
last
pushing
time,
22
gold and
again.
bonds were both
today. I
at
want
least
in the money.
1%
414.
So
That'll
now, as
work.
quickly as they stopped reacting,
Things gonna go in the
equities
money
are
Actually,
reacting a little bit more
I want.
VIX over
than anything right
19.
now.
Holy balls.
The irony of all of it.
3 candles went from 18 to 19. Jeez.
So very, very
Falling
weird
like
day.
a rock.
Back to the bond
This is gonna
tick
sell
for
hard.
tick thing. I think it's just how we open.
Still got an hour and a half left in the
factor
day.
the yen too, but bonds are weird. There's gold breaking out now. So at
41.20
least we
maybe.
get a new high. I wouldn't call it a breakout. Get gold above 1980 to 1985, but then
right now.
gold is still lower than the
60
exchange
cents.
moves yesterday. Same with bonds, but now we're going lower. 41.48. Okay,
release
41.40
this
now.
one.
Damn, bro,
Two,
you're buttering
3.
every single level right here.
Me?
Lauren,
So you got like
Oh.
6 more points.
still holding?
Might get, I think you'll get a little bounce off that, but you are. This is coinciding with negative headlines.
How did you not get stopped out? You suck.
Oh, the Q trade, yeah, that one actually worked out, huh? I forgot we made that.
Oh.
41.45.
All right. I'm in spy calls.
Right, mother of God.
I am in 414, 414, and 415.
Mother of God.
That's the thing about forcing to do something. Yeah, exactly. If the now, if the stock
Of
market
God.
responds, they're gonna run out of time.
How much you making?
Fucking dollars.
But
Oh
even then, it's
my
already,
God.
it's
I'm
weird.
done.
You
I'm
feel
done.
the money?
This is not.
Fuck it. I'm done.
If you were weirded out
How
that
much you
the
make?
market wasn't reacting, I'm just telling you now.
All right. He
Everything
wants
is
to see
lower.
what I'm talking
And now the
about.
markets are quickly reacting to
All right.
the downside.
Here it
So,
is. It's coming.
I
It's
mean,
coming to
market
you.
makes your volatility
that doubled
right
in
now
like
is the easier
2
way to
minutes.
do this. Dude, that's it. That's almost 20 points
We're gonna come
in
to
the
Discord.
last 20 minutes, man.
I'm gonna put it up
That
here
was a
in
very, very big
the
drop right now.
chat room up here. I'm gonna put. Hey, look. This is what I'm talking about right here. See this right here?
41.42.
Okay, it's loading.
I bought 2 MES for the long
Okay.
side. 41.54. I'm gonna try to play a little bounce on that.
You see that X?
Keeps dying, and then if it keeps dying, our hedges should start to come back up now. So gold is trying to go to 1980. Bonds are not catching a bid yet on the options. McHenry says
I'll
can't
show
say
you
when
what it looks
negotiations
like
will
on the Qs right
resume.
now.
Market like the algos think
Q.
that's good news. I'm telling you. Anytime they say we
Here's
don't
the
know when
bounce.
we're going to talk, the algos love it. So we are bouncing off of we don't know when the
But you see,
negotiations
sometimes
will
the X
resume.
gets mixed up with
So let's
others
see
and
if
doesn't
that
end up
lasts,
getting
but I'm telling
caught.
you, it's
But
wild.
all right, now let me put the Qs on there so you see how it ends up transpiring. All right, put the Qs up there.
That's funny. Nah, gold is lagging. Gold
Where you at?
held up better, but I'm telling you, today, all
There
these
you are.
hedges are
Okay,
weird.
put the
They're both
Qs
up
up there.
100%, and now everything's down 1%.
And you see
The
how the
market
Qs
is
have a
back to
second one?
Wednesday's level. Nothing else is back.
But
and
on the
that's after
first
3
one,
days of the market ignoring everything. So it's just, and then again with the yen outperforming the 10-year too, and then the gilts at 4.5, and then the Chinese yuan. There's a
you'll
assets are
notice
all over the place
that
right now. So
you
I
had
just feel like
drops
we're entering into
that
that.
the indicator
I think
actually
we're
did
getting
not
pure
pick up on.
volatility. So you could still use these as
And,
signals.
and you can tell those by the green dots at the bottom too.
Even on the downs, none of this makes sense even to the
But
downside.
I look for
So
those
just
yellow
as we were
X's
going
right there.
up and everyone's like, this makes no
It's
sense, no sense. Even coming down,
it's a
it
strong
makes
signal
zero
for me.
sense. So take
But
that
you
as
see
you
that
please. You
X
know
at
what
the
I'm saying?
bottom
TLT's on the high now.
on SPX?
Bounce for now.
That little X on that last candle?
Oh, I forgot
That
about the GBP
is
puts.
an exit.
Oh, we're up
Get out.
400. I think I'm going to sell out of those, honestly. I want to hold them, but
So we'll see.
anytime the market bounces, I lose on them.
Wow.
So, I don't know.
Lauren, you see what I'm talking about? In the chat in the room. All right. One, the top is SPX, the bottom is the Qs. Typically, they come in fours.
Let's see, though. Another red would help it out.
But what I'm saying is that sometimes, as you can see at the bottom, one didn't get picked up. The first one didn't get picked up. That first drop. Yeah, you see, I think it's done. I think it's northbound here on out.
Okay, I made.
Which is why I'm in 414 and 415s,
on the debit,
which are up
I'm out
20,
of that, though.
20
Again,
and
we're
40%.
down 7. We would have made way more on the shares. We would have made like $2,000 on the shares, but given that I was down $2,000.
Will it
on
be
that play, so to
sustainable?
get
I
out
don't know.
$400, that's great. The max gain on that play would have been like 12,000 if it went to 130 by the end of next week or something. Or the
Long
next
ways to
month.
go. I go to the restroom. Be right back.
But thank you, Target. Good luck. Roll it. Lending tips did. Well, yeah, I owe him the money because I owed him. I just got to pay him his commission from that deal. And then SPY kind of chilling. You got a good gain on those MESs, $50 already on 2 of them. So that means it's like what? That's only like 5 points. SQQ, yeah, we just grabbed those today. So like I said, I want a little swing on that one. And then coming back down, bond still gold quickly gave it all up. Again, at least the bonds, I think gold is too manipulated, or it's just that one is not moving the same. They're both equal, but that's it. We're gonna see what happens with. I think bonds are more sensitive to any of the fear. That NQ would have made a bag. Either way, though, if you could walk away with anything, I mean, it's good for now. At least we're getting the market moving, though, because once we act, then hopefully it makes sense. But even then, I'm not as excited to the downside today, because even though we're like it looks like the market's responding, the hedges and everything else is getting wickedly wacky. PayPal. Did Square come down? MNK. Yeah, PayPal. PayPal can't get above 64. I think that's the issue. LQD's on the high, too.
We got one more big dump in us.
Baba is on the lows. Again, LQD.
We're gonna push up to that EMA and then we're gonna dump
still
again.
Again, optimism zone is, we're actually below it. Wow. That's actually crazy. I'm looking at it. Again, that was a nice bounce play. That was a big amount of points there. But, dude, you're still below the optimism zone. That's
twice
actually
already,
crazy. So, again, we flushed additional, like, what, 10
maybe third
points
time's
from
charm.
there?
We'll push above it.
My goodness. And then bonds are coming back down with gold again, still elevated. That's crazy. We're still not at 41.55. The futures are, but even the SPX, wicked. Three. Why does it look like it's not moving? Do something, Habibi. Yalla. He says he's not planning to endorse any particular candidate. He said, chill, the Satan. Why are you putting that on me?
What's going to stop the algos from selling
Calm
more?
down. Flee from me.
Was there anything in the 41.42? Was there anything that special about that?
Keep this holds again, bonds and stuff chilling out.
I mean, that's where we
Looks like
stopped.
some of your tech is still kind of on the low. Baba's drilling. Again, this is a weird spot. I can't believe we're below the 41.55 like that. That flush was big as we were dealing with all that. All right, I sold the MES. I made $100 off of that year to here on 2 of them. Pretty good for how small it was. That would have been like $2,000 or no, $1,000 on the ES. A little less.
All right, I've calmed down.
That little flip. Still very far from VWAP.
I was looking at my fucking 41.70. Fucking balls deep in the damn money. I'm good. Give it to me for $5 and I'll take it.
That one's still that one's back to 6%, still higher. We'll probably have to wait an hour to get back in. Gold is still working up.
You're right, I feel even
Oh
worse.
damn! I missed my entry.
Okay, Ben.
This will be interesting for tomorrow. It depends on how they do it.
Yeah, I went to
You know
go.
what I'm saying? Like,
I checked my
this-
phone and like, oh,
again,
I'm
this
down
is weird when
13%.
The market is reacting and not, and everything else.
Just sold my SQQQ call though.
Of it, but let's see how long
Yeah?
it holds up for.
Yeah.
But like I'm saying,
How's that going
just
out?
as we burn, we're about to be middle of
It
the
went
week
well, it
tomorrow,
went good.
and just you need 3 days
Yeah.
of any agreement.
What about your AVGO, Lauren? Are you still there?
Raul, I can't believe Raul took it that much lower. You know, you literally flushed 15 points from the operating zone. That's why I'm saying the equities, they had the ability to move up faster, but then they brought down the hedges. But now on the way down, they moved down way faster, and they didn't need any savings.
Guys, we should make it like a pack. We should like all of us bring in 100,000 and
Bond just
make
clipped
birdie
a new
trade for
high.
us.
Gold trying to
Fine.
work its way back up. Where's energy? Energy's up 1.1. That is your only green on the day. And then utilities flip red at 0.18, and then everything else is down 0.75%. Materials down 1.45, and tech down 1.3.
Fix is just flying.
Again, another high. So bonds now have hit 3 new highs without gold hitting. Gold hit 1 new high off of it. Do you like futures better than options? Yeah, it just depends what I'm trying to accomplish. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why even with earnings plays, even when we're talking about lottos, it really depends on how much downside you want to expose yourself to. So if I'm confident or I'm not really concerned with the downside, then I'm going to trade shares and futures. If I am worried about the downside, I'm going to go to options. So that's pretty much it, but I'm still kind of leaning more towards futures and shares. Netflix puts printing. I'm good. Hopefully you just didn't get pump faked off the upside. That was, again, because that news has that ability to do it. Bought below, China's dumping. Check the Chinese yuan. I haven't looked. Thinking of switching, only trading SPX on days. I think you'll like it. Just stick with the mini. I mean, again, you only lose big if it's a big one. Otherwise, the minis are very bearable. Yeah, TLT is going alongside IEF.
Bubs, would you sell it?
Pfizer's staying up with all this. That's the funniest part. So I'm going to keep writing that one. Netflix came right back.
So what?
They gave
What'd
us
you say?
all of that.
Would you sell it?
I got stopped at
Fees on minis are high. They
What
are,
did I
but
get
as
stopped
long as
at
you
it?
balance your risk. Again, the only way futures kill
6.9?
you is like when you short the
6.9.
NASDAQ and it goes down $20,000. That's the only way you're going to get hit.
Not
is the
bad though.
back end.
What'd you pay for it?
So if you can, the way you
4.
stop that is with a mini. If you stop it with a micro, you
Not
do
bad.
it with the MES.
No, seeing that it
biggest
went to
event
30.
in the world
No,
could
not bad
happen.
at all.
It's not going to cost you more than $5,000, $4,000, and that's on the biggest ones you could think of. So I just really think as long as you control the back end, that's it. Because of the futures, one bad play on the big one, it will cost. Again, I've had to pay for it on any of my bad futures trades. That's the only thing I've lost on this year is that NQ short. So even my share balance, we've actually been profitable. I got a couple of unrealized losses, but even then, we've already realized a ton, believe it or not. The bigger futures, that's where your costs are going to come from. So like I'm saying, the futures and shares, underlying risk. If you want to limit that, you go with the options or play it with a micro. By doing that, these little back and forth moves won't hurt you as much. That's at least my take on it. Yeah, bonds are going. Again, gold ain't playing along. SPY's kind of chilling out here. Or at least it is doing the little air brakes here. It either flushes really low, or if you bounce off here, you'll get some upside into power hour. There's only 20 more minutes till power hour. Pfizer back to 40s. Yeah, that one's hitting. It's good for now.